Hello, we're back. Now, I know I said we were going to be playing some other stuff today, and also yesterday. Obviously, that didn't happen. Well, yesterday I was co-commenting on a stream. I got kind of self-inserted myself too, so that was fun. And then afterwards, things kind of took a nosedive. But we're here. We're playing more Arceus just because I really want to play more Arceus, and I have no other reason for it, really. So today we're gonna try to get some more Pokemon off my list of stuff to catch, as well as hopefully, keyword is hopefully, making use of the Ingo glitch to get some levels. So I actually already started in one of these. Also, so the test of using Gigaton Jet Balls, they suck. Jet Balls I actually really want to keep, but I need to get rid of these Gigaton Balls and just switch them to regular Ultra Balls. They're just, I get the allure of them, they just suck. But like I wanted to like give them a shot and see if it worked, so. Anyway, I've been waiting here for like 40 minutes just to get this to spawn, so. Just want to know that Magnemite, I believe in you. None of you are cool, except for Magnemite. Let it be known. You're just a regular Magnemite. You know that gold is a cool color? Pretty awesome. Don't you fucking... Ow. I told them not to be fucking, and they did. Alright, one more. Somewhere, somehow, there's a Magneton that's not gold. Yeah, I had a feeling. Luckily, it's another instance of eventually it will happen. Just gonna have to take it bit by bit. Grab this. Yeah, so like we'll use these for this, but Magnemite, you don't see shit. You don't see anything. Excuse me? Where do you come from? That was crazy. It was like, where the hell did you come from? Eevee is also what I'm looking for, so. Yeah. We're also gonna get a shit ton of money here today and buy some cool things. Like, the Giga Thunder balls are nice if you're hitting from behind, but that's really it. Vaporeon, huh? Okay, hold on. Alright, Magnemite has joined the fray. This Magnemite has wandered over here and decided that I am its next victim. You were about to hit me. There's a lot of Vaporeon though, that's cool. Vaporeon's another one to add to the list. Alright, Mr. Mime, I know you're a pain in the dick. Let it be known. I know you're a pain in the dick. I'm not even gonna mess with you. I'm not even messing with you because you got a fucking shield. Douchebag. Alright, we are getting a little bit too close to the side. So We hope for the best. It's probably about to end up soon. My brain just stopped working. And nothing. Goodbye! Alright, well, nothing. I don't know what I'm seen by, but that's fine. So yeah, we got some plans today. My goal is to get 6 more checked off the list, but we can always go for more. I do actually want to see how many boxes of Pokemon do I have? Holy shit. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the lad. Alright. What would I like to do? I'd like to return to the village because we got some stuff to sell. And, this is gonna be interesting. Here's what I want to do. This man here sells candies. I don't know what each mount gives, if I'm being honest. So... speaking. I just want to see what the breakdowns are. Let's go. Somebody did the math. Okay, so extra larges are just the better ones to get. Okay, so we are going to buy 40. Now you might be like, Kit, you're broke. That's correct. However, we can also sell a few other things. We can sell this. We can sell most of what's in our inventory right now, actually. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell most of what's in our inventory right now. I really don't need it. So I do need those, though. And don't need those, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 and... Dang, still not that much. Why don't I sell all of this? Now you might be like, Kit, you're crazy. Wait, you still have things. No! We doing the glitch. Assuming I remember. I'm going to save before I do this because there's a very real chance I screw this up. Alright, so select Pokemon. I need to find a... Okay, so we're going to release you. So that's 1. Then I need to do another one, and that's going to be between levels 20 and 25. Or maybe you? I think you actually probably work in this case. Alright, and then we go to the beginning. Now I need to release, like, nearly everything. Should get us a whole lot of what we're looking for. No, I don't want to release that guy. No, I don't want to release the Garottle. Wow, there was a big drought of not getting anything. Even Snowrunt. Oh, off stream I did catch another Glalie. That was funny. I was about to say, one of these Piplups is shiny. I know that much. It's probably the one that looks shiny. Okay. I just want to see how many more boxes we got. I want to have like at least a box and a half. Don't mind all my unknown that I caught too. Listen, I was looking for quite a bit. So that box will be the last one. Assuming I did this right. Don't mind the fucking other shiny Drifloon. And a shiny Rhyhorn. Okay. So if I did this right, let's go out. Grit dust, gravel, pebbles, rocks. Well, I'm not going to be getting that much dust, so dust is probably something that I should be holding on to. Yeah, no, getting the dust is actually the most important thing, but we'll just keep going. I don't know if I could buy dust from people. Okay, but that's something good to know. So moving forward, I need to keep as much dust as possible, especially for what I'm doing. With all of that, I think the first 3 rows here are actually going to be what we get rid of, if my math is correct. $600 for 1200. So I need to get rid of 11 Pokemon. So we're at 5, so this would be 6. For this all to work, I need to get rid of 6. Eight. Sorry, whoop whoops. Y'all gotta go. The rocks are gonna be what sell for a lot. But I'm also gonna be essentially maxing out on it. So if I do 12, that should overflow, which is what my concern is. So that's why when we do one more of these, this should give me about 1800 without like overflowing. And I don't know what would happen if I overflow. Like that's my fear, is what happens if I do overflow. So as you can see, we got a shit ton of stuff. I'm going to keep the dust. Like, the dust I'm going to need to keep. That seems like a terrible thing because I'm going to need a bunch of dust if I want to do stuff. Also, cool. Okay. So like if I were to sell all of this, that's 2 mil. But we could sell these. Can I buy grit dust? That's my only thing. would like to see if I can buy grit dust. Otherwise, this plan kind of falls through. Yeah, it's just gonna be dropped from a lot of Pokemon, so we'll have to focus on keeping that. That was my bad. These all over. I mean, we can still make these. Hi, I would like to sell my. So 2.8 mil, not bad. You're the merchant, that's right. Hi, I would like to buy more things, specifically headbands, because I'm trying to buy every single clothing item in this game too. Daffodil. Fine. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Luckily, with everything I sold, we're sitting pretty. To the handkerchief. How many more do I need? Warm cap, bowler hat, ninja mask, brim hat. Okay, well, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm all done for now. I think after every single one we'll go. Just to see. Alright. Next up. Mass outbreaks. What do you got? Machop. Funny enough, I actually do need him. He is on the list. Hi. I hear that you have balls. Preferably 700. They won't get fully used right now, but in the future they will. Alright. Here we are looking for some Pokemon, as per usual. Zorua, hot commodity. Baniri, hot commodity. Frostlass, or a female Snorunt. Hot commodities. The purple fucking tree fuckers. Hot commodity. And if I have any other extras, hot commodities for chat, because sometimes chat probably really wants one of those. Whatever I get. But this pink motherfucker? Nope. That's a big no from me, Chief. Remember when I used to evolve a shit ton of Machops into Machop? Folks. Crazy. Lickitungs, also a hot commodity. Once again, a lot of hot commodities around here. It's just a matter of, will we find them? Like this one. Nope. That Frostlass is not a hot commodity. Oh, Gibble! Gibble's also a hot commodity. There are a few hot commodities here that we are indeed looking for. The problem is I need 3 of them. So even though Glalie is going to hunt me down, there is the possibility that the Gibble is like bada bing, bada boom, pizzazz. Not today, though. I don't even remember. No, fuck. I didn't want to fight you. Ah, yes, you're using your Toxicroak against me. Crazy. I got a Torterra. Coin's like, what the fuck? When did you keep getting these shiny Pokemon? How does this happen? And I'm like, bulldoze. And down goes Toxicroak. Oh, give me my Stardust or whatever. Give me something good. Goodbye, miss. I got nuggets. Fun fact, not that good to get. Oh, there's Eevees here. I totally forgot that there's Eevees here. That is another possibility. Stantler? Stantler's another one. Listen, the sooner we don't have to come back here, the better. That's all I'm saying, okay? Ah, hello, friends. I come bearing balls. That one. Oh no, you're angry. Can't believe this. Nope. Fred. I have to run over here and get you, and then I have to run over here. You fucking, that was the sickest dodge of all time. Now, are any of you gonna become green? That's what I asked myself. Do any of y'all want to turn the color green? Look at that sick dodge, dude. Twice. Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. We're chilling. How did you not get hit? I swear I threw something at you. Unfortunately, you're not green. Well, no green today. There could be green Stantler. Always a possibility. I, for some reason, have been on like a big drought, lads, lately. Still checking Zorua spawns. We're up to like, I think we're around like 400 or so. Like, checking, so. Also, I have the game volume for me turned up pretty high, so I won't be able to miss if we find one. I was watching some other videos of people playing Arceus and how they do their shiny hunts. A lot of them really like to just go into the, like go into battles to, like, find them. I think if, like, they're prone to fleeing, it's be better. But I think still stunning it with the ball is, like, the best idea. So, that's just my take on it. I think everyone does theirs differently. If that Mamoswine decides to be different color, that would be hype. That's a Drifblim, Avalon. Alright, also super hype today if we get a Basculin. I was trying to see if, like, we could maybe figure that out, but nope. Not even a bit. And now we run. So see, we can still see the fish from here. So this is still fine. So if we do hear the noise, like, the fish are still spawning in. We're just not scaring them away because we're flying around. And that's why we still have the jet balls, is because if we find one, we can then catch it with the jet ball. We will have to save prior, though. So. Just a matter of, can we do it? Survey says no, but I say yes. And I got some confidence here for today. I also apologize for streaming so much of Arceus lately and not anything else. We're progressing forward in games. That's the big thing. As long as we're moving forward, that's all I can really hope for. Best way to do it. I thought that tree was shaking. Kingling could also be up here. Also Abras. Rufflets. Once again, there are possibilities. With the sheer amount of Basculin, though, that are around here, like, we should be getting one relatively soon. I don't know. Is that the Rufflet? Hey, hold on. We're saving. We're saving here. Just want to show y'all that, like, we don't have autosave on specifically for this. I think it's that Rufflet. Are you shiny? You look shiny. Yeah, I believe you're... Yeah, you're shiny. Okay, so we got... Oh, that means we get Braviary today. Sick. Okay. Could do another once-over. Just in case. Because, like, I really don't want to miss a Basculin that had, like, a chance. Luckily, there's also that Alpha Basculin. That would be really cool. Just gonna fly over this once more just in case. Nope. No! Don't forget what the minus button is. That hurts. Yeah, 15. One of them was the Rufflet. Okay, cool. So that actually takes one off the list. The shiny Braviary that I got from some other person. We can now say that we have one ourselves. Do I remember how to get the Braviary? No. I think you have to just level it up. So. Hello, miss. I came back from my excursion. I am here to buy clothing. The big thing is I'm buying handkerchiefs. What? I can't wear these? Crazy. I still want to support your endeavors, miss. Let it be known, I'm your best customer. Maybe your only customer, but I am your best customer. If you ever get more, believe me, I will purchase everything that you have. I said I'm doing everything in this game, and god dang it, I am doing everything in this game. There's all the handkerchiefs. You know what? I will also buy the eyeglasses. I'm not changing into them. Sorry, glasses are not for me. And if I do accidentally wear them, then we're wearing them for one session. Until I remember how to take them off. Fuck it, we're wearing sapphire. We're wearing sapphire glasses for our next one. At least let it be the amethyst ones. Let it be. We're gonna wear the amethyst ones. That's fine. These Alia ones are cool. Luckily, you don't nearly have enough. You don't have more eyeglasses than I thought, so. Listen, I'm just going through your entire thing. Alright, and then I will get rid of these glasses later. You come visit my shop, that's fine. I went to the eye doctor, and the eye doctor said I needed a new prescription. Just for one day. That's all it said. Right on, don't care. Crimson Mirelands has a lot, actually. Crimson Mirelands is a great time. Alright, where are you, Munchlax girl? Let's go, Munchlax! Tell me what I need to know. Oh, we might cheese this. I think we should cheese this. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. We are going to test. Been streaming only been streaming last 30 minutes. Yeah. No, I've been I was supposed to stream a lot more yesterday. Yesterday fell apart. It didn't because I was part of Neko's stream for a fair bit. But it just the other plans that I had just fell apart and I didn't want to continue. So now we're just playing this and then we got more streams happening later today. All right, so first and foremost, we are going to catch all these motherfuckers. And if one of them turns blue, then everything I'm about to do doesn't matter. I don't know how many there are. I did not pay attention to how many there were. Okay, we'll see that later. Because there's going to be a mission. Ow. This feels like 10. This feels like it could be 10. Are we streaming later? It's either going to be Smash or it's going to be DVD. I really do want to start the 100 line. Just I feel like I should start that earlier in the day, but I also want to do this. It just depends on who's free and who's not. Trying to go for like 2 Switch streams and 2 PC streams. So, all right. So I caught all of them. I just don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I don't know how many that was, but there's only 6 that spawn afterwards. So that's not it. I need to count how many. That could be, I think that might be 10. I think. Okay. Sounds good, War. You have a great rest of your night. Take it easy. Where are these? Okay, so I need to do this. I need to fight 2 of them. We can do air slash. This isn't going well. I mean, I could do this. This is all 4. Ow. Ow. This is gonna be... Ow. Well, Decidueye is dead. We have to stick with this, though. We do have to stick with this. So next is gonna be Grotle. Doesn't matter if they die. This is purely just because we really want to get what we need. Grotle. Grotle, please. I'm gonna need you to be the fucking hero. You know, Bulldoze works. Ow. Around. Okay, cool. Nasty plot. Nasty plot's fine. Okay, it's 2 down. That's fine. Groddle's almost dead. That's okay. Critical hit. Groddle's gonna die. Alright, next is Torterra, and Torterra's pretty strong. Now it's time for you to bulldoze. Okay. And then, you know what? We could do Bite. Bite's not doing too much. Shadow Ball, really? Bulldoze. And another bulldoze. Alright, I need to catch the rest of them now. Okay. So right now this is 8. So if it says I caught one, so that's 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. There's 9 total. Okay. So these, weirdly enough, these 4 are actually different. If you can believe it. Got 1. Need to catch one more, preferably. This doesn't seem to bode well. My ears. That's great that the rainstorm is not stopping anytime soon. Okay. All right, cool. No. All right, just reset. All right. So that's 4 of them down. Now I have to do 2. But yeah, I mean, there's 9 of them, so it's not going to be too difficult. We're just going to keep going through this because, like, this supposedly changes, like, the potential odds. So, and with Spiritomb, like, we're not going to have a better shot. We're not going to have a better shot. So these first 9 are always going to be the same. Just gonna do this. This should be fun. I'm just gonna have to keep bulldozing. So this time we're gonna get 2 of them down. I feel like so I'm like looking at this list. I feel like I should be using a stronger Pokemon for this. Well, who beats? That is something to consider. We'll check that next time. All right. Please do not kill this Torterra. I now have to catch the rest of them, so. I need to find somebody with a fairy type move. I think that's just going to make things easier. Play rough, I guess. Is play rough the one that I'm looking for? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Get away. Get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. These fucking heretics being like, we're gonna beat you. No, please get this guy, please, before he does what he does. Thank you. Okay, cool. So yeah, next reload we will. We're gonna bring in a fairy type, preferably. All right, you motherfuckers. Ow, you're a dick. Can't believe this. All right, this is 2. Once again, they're all going to be alphas. But they should be, once again, 4 different alphas. 1. As long as we catch another one. That's all I really need to care about. Because there's only 6. No. I just need one more of you to get caught, please. Just one more of you, please, to get caught. It's not it. We leave. We leave. Get out before it's all too late. I need somebody with a fairy type move. Do I know somebody with a fairy type move? I think Thickums knows a fairy type move. If this is the one thing we get, then so fucking be it. I mean, always the next one's going to be alphas. It's just a matter of, will it work? Okay, cool. Let's go back here. I mean, everything else, there's 3 fucking Lickitungs up here. Also, I should probably move the camera up a little bit. Hello, friend. I want to see my Pokemon. Also need to lower the camera, like, slightly. Because it likes to reset every single time I do things. Also, it's fucking hot in this room. Alright. So, who knows a fairy type move that can help me? We have this Sylveon who's level 49. They technically could, but I don't want that. Thickums. Thickums knows Play Rough. Play Rough is pretty darn good. We are going to switch Decidueye with Thickums. And Thickums is just going to play rough with the fucking Spiritombs. Easiest thing ever. Now I have to kill 3 of them. Thickums' life is... Nope. Okay, hold on. We save our progress. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Now. Thickums. Get into a fight. With 3 of them. Let's go! There's 3 of them! Beat them up! This is how we win. Nasty plot. That nasty plot's not gonna do anything to me, good sir. Now hold the phone, I'm killing you. Well, this is going way better than expected. I forgot that Thickums was incredible. Alright, cool. Well, now all I gotta do is catch him. 4, 5, 4, 5. 6, 7. Yeah, no, we definitely have 9. 9 is the number. New horde seems to have formed. It's 1 caught. That's 2 caught, so we should get 2 more. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, so it says that the next one I gotta do is I have to KO 2, and then KO in different 2. Like in 2 separate occasions. I can capture 1 and then KO 2. That works. Well, let's just keep going through the list. How many different permutations are there? 49! Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. The worst part is I could be doing this completely wrong. I've never done this before, so it is very, very possible that I could be doing this wrong. Alright, all 4 of them. So now we need to play rough. Then we gotta run. And we gotta redo it again. Okay. So now we run. We let the other 2 spawn. Why? Okay. Now I just need to defeat 2 of these ones. Play rough. It's interesting that this is how this could work. I mean, essentially it's 6 Spiritomb even times, so we've technically seen 24 different Spiritomb. That's 2. Do I want to kill this 3rd one? I guess I can. I can kill this 3rd one and then catch the remaining 3. That is a different one. Or catch the remaining 4. Alright. Now it's just a matter of knocking them out. Catching the remainers. Holy fuck. I just got saved by the fucking bell. Okay. I need you both to please stop. I'll just get this guy. Get back here. Did you get out of your ball? How'd you get out? Okay, so that's that one done. All right, all the alphas are back. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 new one. 2. Nope. Did not get it. So technically we're at 30 seen, and it's like 121 when it's in these outbreaks. So presumably the more I go down this line, there's the better chance it gets. We could also just be extremely unlucky. We could also be doing this completely wrong. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going with it. Isn't there like an advanced mode thing? Okay. Wait, two of you. This works. And another one shows up. I don't understand this advanced mode thing on this calculator, but it works, I suppose. I honestly, since all three of them are here, I could just KO 3. KO 3 and then KO 2? KO 3 and KO 4? As long as we do each permutation, like, it doesn't matter. Alright, come on. I need y'all to come here. Alright, so we've KO'd 3. Let's KO 4. We'll KO 3 and then KO 4. So we're doing this one next. Okay. Thickums got this. Easy. How'd you miss? How did you miss? Try this again. Come on, Thickums. You're better than this. No effect on Thickums. Let's go. Extra sensory, though, does have an effect, so that's fine. Sick. Alright. We switch to these. Yep, there should be only 2 left. This is honestly going a lot faster than I expected, this method. Buddy. No. No. Alright. This should be 36. One, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, none of those are new. We're gonna be seeing the same thing a lot, but apparently this is supposed to be changing permutations. I believe I'm doing this all correct, and if I'm not, then I'm an idiot, but that's okay. I am kind of jumping around on these, too, so. Meh. I could still KO2 and KO2 and then capture 5. Like, there's different permutations still we got. 2 and 2 is another one, so we can do that. Hello, friends! You want to fight me? What? You are the only one who's unsure if you want to fight. that one was looking at us like, I don't know. I feel like I died in a different timeline. I think we'll do 2 and 2. That seems to be another good one. Unless we get all 4. If we get all 4, then we'll do all 4. I'll do 2. Actually, because we have 3, we should just be knocking the 3 ones out. What am I saying? It just depends on what battles we get in, so. Looking at me. Is this 3 or 2? 3. So we're doing 3 and 3 is what this one is. I don't know where the other motherfucker went. The one that's been confused this entire time has decided to fuck off, I suppose. Motherfucker's like, I'm out of here. I don't understand why y'all need me. Deuces. So, that's fine. I have once gotten a shiny Spiritomb though. If anyone's curious. I don't remember when or how. I think my brothers and I just really wanted to give it a try. One, two, three, four. Oh. This don't bode well. This really don't bode well. I just need one more of y'all to get caught. Cool. It's not here. The panic. The sheer panic of just, nope, not here. I mean, cool enough that this isn't really taking too long. It's just going to help with our list. All we know. All right, we still got some 2s, we still got some 3s, we still got some 4s. So, can all of you please fight me? Thank you. Okay. Is this a 4? Did we get a 4? We got a 3. Okay, well. I don't know why I'm still getting 3s, but that's okay. We could do a 3 and then a 2. Critical hits. Now you're using Nasty Plot, you motherfucker. Alright, well, since we got 3, now we gotta get 2, so. Fight me, you motherfuckers! Well, that one has no idea what's going on, but we can fight these 2. Cool. If by the 2-hour mark this is not bearing fruit, then I don't believe in this method. But who knows? There's a possibility. So we're doing a 3 and a 2. Catching the remaining 4. So yeah, these guys, these will always be the same. Is supposedly what it is. It's the 4 at the end that are different. You hurt my feelings. You hurt my pride! Why are y'all so far out here? Y'all are supposed to be... Y'all can't be schmoovin'. I need glasses for this. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I think I need to bail. I think we need to bail. I think we need to bail. I think we need to bail. Thickums! Thickums! Thickums, we need to run. Just keep throwing. Just keep throwing. That's a fucking hyper beam. Okay, that actually might be good news. That might mean that this method is working. Because I don't think any of them have had hyper beam before. Oh, fuck. Please. Leave me alone. Fuck my life. Wait. Aha. Save. This might have fucked up everything. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I have a question. I have a question. Did I actually lose that though? I survived. Let's fucking go. All right. Well, let's just say that none of those were it. So we'll just do this. Wow, I actually did get all 4. All right, cool. That is actually incredible. We're gonna say that one was a no. There's a very real possibility that the final 2 could have been one. I don't think we would have lived. So I need to do 4-2, 4-3, or 4-4. What we're looking at here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All 4 of you did see me, right? Yeah, let's go. 4-4. Alright, I should probably look up to see how this method works. Does somebody have a video on the calculator? Maybe this guy does. Okay, this guy does. Let's take a look. Okay, so I think I've learned how this all works. Somebody also figured out a bunch of shit. So let me see. Let me see. Permutations. So I think what I'm doing is still fine. It's just more. Let's see. Okay. Balls, some shit. Just trying to figure out if what I'm doing is actually the right way to do it. Okay, yeah, so what I'm doing is the correct thing. Okay, cool. I literally do not remember what I just did. Did I do 4 and 4? No, I think I did 4 and 2, right? Shit, I don't remember what I did. This is why you double check what you did before you do it. I think I did 4 and 2. Hold on, if I do this. YouTube is struggling for me. That's fine. This is why I'm supposed to like try to remember what I'm doing. Come on. Holy shit. I don't know why Opera's just lagging this amount. Holy fuck, what did I do? Come on. I need this to actually figure out what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. How much did I do? So started off with 4. Oh, did I do 4 and 4? I think I did 4 and 4. Either that or I did 2 and 4. Okay, that's 4. No, I did 4 and 4. Okay. I had it marked off already. Cool. All right. So 4 and 4 done. I gotta go like 2 and 2. So it is changing. I probably don't notice it too much, but it is changing. It's just a matter of I need to actually just stick with this. If it doesn't work, then I'm just extremely unlucky. Let's do this. Is this 3? Yeah. It doesn't matter if there's more in here. It's just more the fact I need to get 2 of them to respawn. It doesn't seem to matter which one it is. It's just it changes it every time. So we can do a 2-2. There's actually a lot of options we have with 2s. So we'll see if this works. If I get through the entire permutation, we should have an Alpha Spiritomb. Which that's crazy in of itself, but that's something for later. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna need y'all. I need you to come over here, please. Okay. So I can just do a 2 and 2. Two and 2 is not terrible. There's also some other ones that I can do, like a 2-2-2, a 2-2-3, and a 2-2-4. Could get a 2-2-3. Let's see if we can get this one just off the list of the 2-2-3. So we run away from this one. Then some other ones should spawn. Hear me. Can I have your friend show up, please? Okay. Everyone's showing up to the party. Okay. Let's see if we can get 4. There we go. 2-2-4. Alright. It all just depends on if Thickums lives. Let's go, Thickums! Looking around. You ain't seeing shit. Thickums about to go twice. Alright, well that was mean. Shadow Balls ain't gonna do anything. I mean, this method is probably really good if you want to go for also like shiny alphas. That's probably another way that this method's supposed to go. I just care about trying to get all the shiny ones in this game because that would be fun. I really don't give 2 shits about the alphas. Alright. So after we catch you, look at the field. The field's just filled with shit. Oh, wait, we gotta run over here. Nope. Big nope. Big no energy right there. Big no energy. That's fun. And like I said, the only reason I'm really doing this is just because, like, I think it's just a cool thing to do with in what is probably considered the easiest game to shiny hunt. Hands down. But, I mean, this is taking... So far been 30 minutes, and it's actually 2:16 is what we're looking at here, so 2:16, not terrible. You can go up to like 4 hours. Alright. Hello, friends! You all want to fight me? That's crazy. Well, if all 4 of you want to fight me, then I can do 4 and 3. Thickums, you can't be missing! You can't be doing this. Also, I have other things I should probably do multitasking. Because I have 1 day left, and if this doesn't work, then this is bad. I have dailies to do, but I have a daily that's about to run out. And if it runs out, I wasted so much time. So we got 4, and then we bought 3 or 2. Okay. I wonder if this also has a chance of changing, like, these ones. I didn't really think about that. Can we get a 3? Okay, we have to go 3 here. 3 is what we're looking for. Alright, they're just going to town. Multitasking! Multitasking! I'm pressing A in 2 different ways. Avoided the attack. So that is 3. We can run. Okay. He learned how to climb a tree! The tree was almost about to be climbed. You know, is it possible that the glasses that I got could be interfering? I mean, I guess it could be possible. They're like, you look like a nerd! And then I'm like, oh man, that's so mean. I just need one more. There, it's good. We don't get it. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Well, that's fine. All right. Well, we still got some 4s. It's gonna suck if like some of the 2 ones are actually what I needed. Okay. Next up. Y'all gonna fight? Y'all gonna fight me? Please! It's like, please fight me. Oh, we got a 3. Okay, we can do 2. We can do 2 here. 2, 2, 3. Oh, come on, thickums, please. Doing 2 things at the same time. There's that. So now I gotta wait. The next fight. Okay, so we have to fight 2 of these lads. Shadow Ball ain't doing shit. 2 more. Oh, we could have gotten a 4 if we really tried. Okay. Another 2. If we get a 3, that would be great. But if we get like another 2, that's okay. Looking at it. Ow! Please. No! Fuck! Hold on, wait. Is this 2? Nope, I'm fighting 1. I'm fighting 1. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. No! Breathe. I haven't left the area yet. They're still there. Okay, now we run over here, make a big noise, hit these. 2, 2. Okay, then we can get 3. So we're doing a 2, 2, 3. What the fuck is going on here? What is with people just randomly adding people on servers. Alright, that's fine. Okay, nasty plots. That's fine. Get the next one. Then we got one. Hello, friend. I can now catch you. Isn't there another one of you? Oh, there is. I was like, I think there's one more. All right, luck. Luck be on our side. Luck be on our side. So far, nothing. That's one new one. Two. Nope, nothing. That's fine. We got a few more twos, another 4, so. Should be fine. Oh god, there's so much to do. It's like multitasking to the extreme. See if we can get a 4. 4 is a possibility. No, he ran away, you dickhead. I got 4 anyway. Haha. All right. Now 4 and 2. I believe in the good luck. I don't. Well, I don't know. I mean, this is Spirit Team after all. Spirit Team is just hard as hell anyway. So, we just gotta hope for the best. All there is to it. There'll be an Alpha Shiny though, so that'll be cool. Like, I was partially thinking that I was doing this wrong, but it seems like I am doing it right, so. If this is a waste of 4 hours, then it's a waste of 4 hours. Wow. These guys are brutal right now. What the hell? Let's go. I think Thickums was actually in like my main team. So 4. So now I just need 2. Alright. Just gotta beat 2 of them. That Spirit Tomb has walked inside of me. I know they're a ghost, but you still have a rock part. Oh no. Oh no. Well, luckily I don't have to battle them now. I got the 2. They get the 4 and 2. Thickums is unfortunately gonna die. Thickums is alive, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're talking about. Let's go, Thickums. Oh, get back here. Gigaton Ball just for you. And for you! And for you! Yobba dabba doo! I need to hide! Two. Okay, I need one more. Nope. Still not happening. All right, I got 3-2 combos left, and then we have a catch to the next one. This is honestly going faster than I expected. We have done 13 combinations. So what? 13 times 6 is 78. So we've seen 78 out of 216 is what it sounds like. So we're getting close to half. That's fine. Nothing bad about that, actually. So just hit him with the double. Cool. We got a simple double-double, and we also got a double-double-double and a double quadruple. Shadow Ball ain't gonna do anything. It's all a matter of just keeping up with it. And patience is a virtue. Okay, 1, 2. You two motherfuckers need to come here. I need you all to fight me. Preferably. Okay. That's not good, but we can do this, and this should get 4. Right? 3! Damn it. Alright, well, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, 2, 2, 2. I mean, we could do a 2, 2. I need you to stop missing with play rough, if you don't mind. Cool. I mean, 2, 2, 2, like, that's going to be one of the other harder ones to do, so 2, 2 is fine. 2, 4 is kind of my next one that I would like to do, but that's okay. Okay. This should be 2, 2. Yep. Alright. All the 2s. You motherfucking thickums. You need to stop missing. Oh shit, Thickums is being attacked from the front and behind. Can't believe this. How are you missing? Oh, well, I'm at it. Slip around. Gotta make sure my plans for later also work out. Get the next one. That's fine. Alright, sick. Where are you? Get over here. No, don't hurt me. I'm beautiful. How in the fuck did you just get that hit? If you break out, I'm dead. Still fine. We're still fine. That Spiritomb has not seen me yet. I might be bleeding out of several different orifices, but I'm still here. Gotta hide. Gotta hide. 2. Alright, we got +1. Alright, throw! Throw like your life depends on it, because it does! Throw like your life depends on it, because it does! If that one gets caught, that's perfect! I'm being chased. Oh my lord. All right, that's it. That's it. There's nothing. There's nothing there. It's like there's like some. It's not right. Run. Panic. Flee. Okay, 2-2 and 2-4, and then we have to do a single catch and then start doing some other ones. Oh, there's other ones that are like KO and then catch one and then go. Might want to try taking those on though too. Well, next one's either 2-2 or 2-4. I'm gonna try to get all 4 into the fight. Because if I get all 4 of them in the fights, then that should be okay. Yeah, because that way they all stay so close together. feel like I did math wrong earlier. 16 times 6. Okay, so we're about to hit 96 once we do these last two. Okay. Run. Put up on my thing, so that way you both see me. That's not what I wanted. Damn it, 3. Alright, so it's 2 and 2. I think the other guy, like, fucked off in the wrong direction. So this will be a bog standard 2-2. Alright. Thickums has been doing great so far. I don't need y'all to kill Thickums. Please. Nasty plot? That's fine. They're thinking of a nasty plot. Listen, patience is a virtue, and as long as you remain patient, you might find the gold at the end of the rainbow. Right? Now that rainbow could give you the middle finger. Like, there's always that possibility. But we are doing exactly everything that we need to do. How did none of them get caught? Alright, these guys are on a fucking other level right now. Why are you fleeing? Yeah, no. The fact that they're fleeing, I think that's good news. And the fact that they're also, like, going hard, I think that's good news. I think we might have it. The confidence is there. The confidence is now dashed. Can one of you? Thanks for knocking me down, buddy. Ow. Please. No! We're doing good. Wait, there's a possibility? Nope. That's not it. Cool. Confidence gone. Alright, the last one in this first set's 2 and 4. And then we move on to the capture sets. Capture sets don't look too bad. I mean, once we get through that, like, at least each one, there's a definite possibility we might be hitting odds. I don't know. Okay. You all are staring at me. Perfect. I just need to now defeat 2 of you and then defeat 4 of you. I don't know how that's going to really go, but we'll try our best. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean to hit my Thickums like this. Her name is Thickums for a reason, and you decide that this is how you repair. I'm actually going to heal her. Because otherwise, she's going to face the wrath of 1,000 deaths. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Thickums, thank you. Gotta heal you. There you go, my bunny. My bunny? My banui? My fucking... Oh, stop. Okay, this should be 4. Let's go. We got the 4. My banui. Not my banui. I need that. Velocity be stealing Banuis every day. I stole Sparks' Banui. Alright. I mean, we're doing better. This is going to get us to 96, so we're going to be just less than 100. Which is less than, which is just under half of odds. So, let's that these lads don't ever disappear. Now, who the fuck do you think you is? Who the fuck do you think you is? If you hurt me emotionally, we're through. All right. 96. Let's see. I weirdly enough am losing faith in this method. I mean, it could always be something else. And nope. All right, the first 16 were a bust. Moving on to the next ones. We could do a KOs and then catches. I could do catches and KOs. I guess catches and KOs is probably fine. We'll see. Catch, 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 and then a KO. I don't think it matters which one I need to, so. Actually, these catches, like, further down seem to be way easier. So I might want to do that. Catch one, we should be okay. Cool. So we caught one. I can KO 3. I can actually KO 3 and then KO some additional ones. So we could do that one next. Shadowball ain't doing shit, bucko. I don't even remember if Spiritomb is like actually good or not. Could be. I don't think it's going to, but like it could be. Where's... Okay, Spiritomb Buddy all the way is over there. So I get the feeling... This is a 3-fer? Okay, so we did a caught. I caught 1 and we're KOing 3. Because after this, there should be 2 left. Yeah, no, I don't... Here's the thing, like, there's the next question of what are we even going to be doing with these Pokemon, like, after this game, after we do Path of Solitude and everything. And we're just going to keep moving them all the way up through the Pokemon Home series, essentially. Just showing, like, what we got from each game as we move up the tier. I don't care about getting, like, a full shiny dex, because that just sounds ludicrous and painful. And I also don't have the time to do that. But this game, it makes it so easy that, like, we should just stick with it. Alright, so there should be 2 left that I have to catch. One is this guy all the way over here. I don't know why you decided to go all the way over there. Other one... So... We hide. About to get to 102. Oh. They all broke! They all broke! Ah! Oh my god! Stop! Oh, that's none of them! Alright, we're at 102, ladies and gentlemen. 102. Okay. They get so aggressive. They're so scary. Why are they so scary? But one more set, and then we literally are at half of odds. So I usually feel really good about like half of odds, because half of odds means that I do it like that. I think we should be in a good position. Like I really always feel like we should be. What do you see? We get a 4? We do get the 4, so I'm going to just do catch 4, catch the rest. Oh, you know what is... No, that's probably not. I also still need to figure out how people capture stuff on like actual hardware. I have like so many 3DSs and stuff that I want to like also record on. Don't entirely want to keep doing emulator, so... That's 4, right? Yeah. How are you out? Can't believe this. Get back in the ball. All right, this guy is a legend. All right, you must be good luck then, right? You're good luck. I think that's good luck. You are ridiculous. You are ridiculous. That's gotta be good luck, right? That's gotta be good luck. Okay, there's still 2 more. That's no. Okay, that's 1. If that one gets caught, then that's the last one. Nope, this is bad. That's a hyper beam. We flee. We flee. You don't see me. Just need 1 more. Okay. Nope. All right. Exactly half odds. So maybe another hour we should be good. Who knows? We'll see. And if not, then this was a waste of time. This was just the most insane waste of time ever. I knew it was going to be possible, but I didn't want it to be a case. So, well, I don't need a 4-4 anymore unless I catch 2, right? Yeah, no, unless I catch 2. We'll catch 1. Still. Go through those. See all the different permutations. Fortunately, it starts with this guy getting captured. I'm playing the world's spiciest game of dodgeball. Are all 4 of you here to watch me fight? Cool, I'm taking down 3 of you. Because there's a 3-4 that we could do. Some of these harder ones probably are just a lot better to try. Part of me feels like I should read that Excel or Google sheet once again, but we'll have to once again see. Alright, so we're fighting 3. And then we're either fighting 2 or 4. Take your picks. How many are going to show up in this fight? Is it going to be 2? Is it going to be 4? It could be 3. Alright. See me, Spiritombs. See me, you motherfuckers. I'm literally right here. There's one to the side, that left. Oh, we got a 4. Alright, that's a 3-4 right there. Now it's just, will it work? Thickums is doing the Lord's work right now. That's all we need to know. Thickums, I am proud of you. Now please do not die. Extra sensory. It's kicking my ass. Baby. No. Come on, good dance, dance, dance. God, I was listening to For You before the stream. It's been in my brain this entire time, but I was like, oh, I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to. And I just. Dude, the triplets in that song were crazy. Anyway. No one knows what I'm talking about. That's fine. It's just like when Natsuki's like first or second line shows up of just like the triplets is crazy. Like, I love it. No way. No way. You played ping pong with my dick. Stop. 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 Ooh, okay, got the dodge. Got the dodge again. This is just a fucking big Pokemon all over again. Okay. This, please. Ow! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. Whew. Haven't even caught one of them. Jesus. Fucking. They're watching me from over there. Look at those creepy motherfuckers. Alright, I'm back. You're literally the only one that's snuffing. Wait, did you get back? You're feeling healthy? Not allowed. Got it. Okay. Just need one more. Just need one more to get caught. Okay. Did we get it? No! Get the fuck out of there! Alright. Well, we got some of the big ones done. That's good. Unfortunately, still haven't seen one. It's blue! I swear! I swear I've seen it once! Maybe twice. Maybe on a video. I don't know. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they do an update to Legends Arceus there before ZA comes out. That'd be cool. That would be cool. That's the wrong button. That's still the wrong button. Holy hell, Kit. Press the buttons in the proper order before Jeebs. Alright, cool. Ow! Fuck you. Okay, we can do another 3. Another 3 is not bad. Maybe I just need to have, like, inspirational music play or something. Thickums! Thickums, why? Maybe we could just do another 2 thing. That's not a bad idea. And catch the rest of them. That is admittedly faster. But I mean, while we have them, why not? Why not? Living in this game. Alright, congratulations, you lived. Now, I need to either KO 2 of you or capture them. Fucking you have an idea of what I'm gonna do? Going to KO 2 of them. The first one. Down for the counts. The 10 counts. Good day. I have English songs stuck in my head. It's crazy. I believe Spiritomb can die. You motherfuckers better turn blue tonight. Think about you at least in the past 2 hours. Kind of. That's not exactly what's going on here, but that's okay. So. Alright. Who's ready to play? Catch the Spiritomb. Who's ready to play? This Spiritomb is getting fucking lucky. Who's ready to play? Fuck! Now you listen here, bucko. Oh, look at that dodge. That was a brilliant dodge. That was the alley-oop of a century. Listen, game, you saw the alley-oop of a century happen right there? That means you gotta give it to me. You just gotta. You just gotta. Rada rada! As they say in Chowder. That's 1. That's 2. None of them are blue! Goodbye! Now I just want to listen to that song. It's possible that means that I'm gonna miss it, but chat's not gonna be able to hear it, so that's good. Now wait. Wait, did somebody hold on. All right, I believe in this. My notifications. All right, I got the music. You can't hear it. I'm fucking missing now. Oh, hold on. No, I need to do. Oh God. Okay, hold on. This might be 2 or 3. No, it's 3. All right, we'll just do 3. Just catch afterward. Okay. This is how we do this. For those who are wondering, I'm listening to the song called You, 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 You. It's called For You, but type in You, 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 Udapuri. You'll find it. And this is the hype music. This is the hype music that I need. Chat's not hearing a damn thing, but trust me, it's hype for me. I can't move. Okay, here we go. Never mind, hold on 1 second. Okay, now it's time. The power of the song is going to help. Okay, well, it didn't work, but that's fine. Well, now we do all the twos. No, it didn't work. The first time that's not worked. Okay, we just gotta dodge. We just gotta dodge. Dodging is great. Please. Please. Don't get the tree. Thickums, 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 please. All right, there we go. Maybe we can get into another fight after this. That's also a possibility. Get the two. Wait. Ow. This could be good. How much do we get? 2? Alright. We got the 2 and 2. We'll get it. Ow. No way. The fucking combo. I got fucking comboed. No way I could have dodged that too. That's terrible. Let's try this again. Come on. I mean, I might just do every single permutation if it doesn't work. Well, let's try this again without dying. I'm surprised that that's working, though. All right, next up, let's see. Okay. Oh wait, we can do this. We can do this. That's all 4. That's all 4. Ow. I'm so sorry, chat, that you can't hear this. Otherwise, everything goes away. Spam the A button. Spam it. As fast as possible. Ah! Son of a bitch. Get in the ball, you motherfucker. Really don't want to spend more time on this. Alright, that's 4. That's... I believe that is everything. That's all of them. We're trying. We're trying. Here's the other question, though. Like, after the Spirit Tomb shows up, where the fuck am I going afterwards? Because, oh, man. I don't know, there's some of these that are like, but that's fine. Okay, so there's 2 Bonslies after this that we can go to, and a Cyndaquil. So, I mean, it's not like the worst thing that this is taking forever. It's just afterwards, we're just gonna be here forever and a day. Nyx is another 2-per. I can't believe I dodged that like a fucking professional. I can't believe I'm throwing the wrong thing. You are different. Congratulations. Disappear. I'm dying. Okay, cool. We're fighting all of them. That's fine. We're only killing 2 of them. Show me your dots. In the Udapre movie, when they actually sing that song, though, the dance moves like look a little bit janky. I like Ren's though. Ren's dance, I'm like, I can get down with that. That's a good one. Kid's just like, yeah, no, that's good. I think it's smooth. However, everyone else kind of looks a little janky. Victoria's actually okay. The shows looks a little weird at the beginning, and then it just kind of goes from there. Please do not. Whew. Sorry, I kicked something over that should not be kicked over. I tried my best. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it kind of mattered, I guess. I don't know. This might be a recompense for all the times I made fun of shiny hinting. It's fair though. Hello. Get in my balls. No, you're a dickhead. With a no end. Where the hell did you come from? You just spawned out of that guy? He looked at his crotch and just said, I'm here. I need to run. And ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. 1, 2. Didn't work. Well, we trying again. Now I just need to either KO2 or KO22. Then we move on to the next one. And then we'll have done 25. And 25 times 6 is 150. So we are getting close to odds. That's concerning, actually. Normally you'd be like way under odds for a lot of things. Because when you ever like actually get to odds, it's usually called gotcha, right? As a GACHA. Because gotcha games want you to get to the odds like as close as you possibly can, while usually always hitting it. That's how they get your money. However, for Pokemon, typically you're never really hitting odds for anything. You're usually always going to be like under odds. Not like always like deeply under odds, but you're going to be like typically under odds by like by 20%, I would say. 15-20% is what it feels like. I could be wrong, but just kind of, if you watch a lot of like streams and everything, and like where they can talk about the numbers and then compared to how long it's taken them to get a shiny, like majority of the time it is always under odds. There are some times where yes, it is over odds because that's just the nature of RNG. But I think there is like a little bit of a preference towards under odds. And frankly, we have actually seen more than 216 Spiritomb when it came to these events now. The fact of the matter is we need to just now find the blue guy. Could be here, could not be. Never know. This could just be a 2 and then a 2. I think I might just do 2. This one is just 2. Thickums is pretty weak right now. So I think we'll just do the 2. So now it's just catching time. But yeah, none of these Spiritomb, though, can ever be shiny. Like, these ones right here. So the one we are getting is going to be Alpha. And this is probably one of the easier Alpha hunts I would imagine in this game. The reason I say that is because, like, this one can only be... So when you're playing this game, and if you're probably doing, like, a shiny Alpha Dex or something like that, or Shalfas, as the community calls it, this Spiritomb's easy because the only thing that it can like go into is alphas. Compare it to like Togepi, and you're either gonna get Alpha Togepi or you're gonna get like Togetic. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I can't believe I got 3. Why are there more than... Sometimes there's more than 6 that are showing up. I think 6 is still a good baseline, though. It usually should be anywhere from 6. It should just be 6. I thought that's consistent. Unless my math is wrong, but... But yeah, we're about to be at 150, so... We'll see. We will see how this goes. I'm reading the Word document, though, or the Google Doc, about, like, doing this method for other Pokemon, like the baby Pokemon. It seems like, I wouldn't say way too simple. It just seems like a lot less time if you're trying to catch the other ones. But in a game like this, I think it's a lot easier just to, or like in a situation like this one you just kind of stick with for however long you want to go for it. Spiritomb is the only one I'm like willing to do this for, and the reason for it is just because Spiritomb's already hard enough as it is. Like Cyndaquil, we get a lot of these whole things for Cyndaquil pretty simply. Same with Bonsly, so we'll find those ones eventually. Spiritomb, though, like, that's why I want to stick with this one. So now we could do this. Do the next 2. The problem is, like, because I haven't seen it yet, and we're about to hit 150, like, I get this feeling that I might be doing it slightly wrong. So... Okay, it's doing 2. So now I just gotta catch the rest of them. This by far is like the easiest game to catch shinies in. I don't think there's any like question about it. It's funny, the more I'm looking at the Spiritomb, the more I'm like, the purple's 1000% they're shiny, not the blue. Because it just looks really cool as it is. Like, I don't... When we see the blue, we'll, like, kind of compare. But I don't know, I get this feeling that, like... I think the purple might look better. I don't know. Prove me wrong, Spiritombs. I know a blue one's right there. Fun fact, none of those are blue. Why do you still see me? You know what? I'll fuck you up, buddy. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. Even though I'm at 6, I'll fuck you up. You know, I'll fuck you up, bitch. You might actually prove that there's 7. Why are there 7 now? Alright, we need to flee. Why are there 7 now? Well, regardless, we don't need it. Like, I think 6 is just still a better one to end off on. Alright, so now it's time for... I think I'm just going to try to catch all 4 of them that are right there. And then depending on how many we catch is going to determine what we do. As long as it's 2 through 4. We'll see how this goes. We have passed almost 2 hours hunting Spiritomb. Like 15 minutes. I think we started like 30 minutes into stream. Alright. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. So we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. Alright. Well, we caught 4, so it's either 2, 3, or 4. We are facing 2. Yeah, I'm almost at the bottom of this list, so, I mean, I could just stick it all out and just do all the permutations. It's a possibility. I'm losing my motivation, though, to do this, so... Because otherwise I would just rely on the kit luck of the old times. What are you doing? Okay. There is another one of you! I was like, where the fuck did you go, buddy? Water boy over here is not doing shit. Crazy. Let me just get you. Why are you in the water? Alright. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2. Got it. Okay, there's a lot more than fucking 6. It felt like it was always 6. So I could have lost some. So I guess it also changes the number of how many are after. So we are affecting it. That's actually good news to know. So we are affecting it. It's just we are getting really unlucky. Is what? Now we're at 26. So 216 divided by 6. And actually, it's even more than that. So if we want to get for like base 6, divided by 6, we're looking at 3 for 18. Minus that is 336. So 36. So 36 times 6 is 216. As anybody who has ever done cube roots will tell you. So 1, 2. 2 is fine. 2, and then we can defeat all 3 of these. So we'll do 2 and 3. There's 49 of them, so once there's 13 more left, we should be worried, because then we're hitting odds. We tried. We've been trying very, very hard. Spirit Team, we gotta stop avoiding the attack, buddy. Hello. Glad to see y'all are... Glad to see that you decided not to look at me here. Oh yeah. Just one more of you. Buddy. Okay, is this better? I'm just curious. Where did you come from? Hello, welcome to my crib. You might find that there's cool shit around. I dislike you particularly. That was purely for RNG manipulation. The tea bags were worth it, I can assure you of this. This is bad. It's really bad. The fact that you have Hyper Beam makes me sad. Okay, we're still in this somehow. Please. No! Any other ones want to spawn? Any other ones? Nope. Wait, hold on. Just check it for like 2 seconds. Nope, we're gone. Oh my lord, dude. We're trying. The worst part is we're gonna go to a different like outbreak, and it's gonna be like, there's already one right there. You've been waiting for so long. It's like, okay. Play the ends theme. The dun 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 dun. Anyway. All right, catching 2, 3, or 4. These permutations suck. 1. One. 2. 3. You know what? 3 works. Can I just KO all 4 of you? There's 3 of you. Congratulations, I'm KOing 3 of you. Another permutation off the list. Just a matter of, will it give us what we want? Honestly, after these like catch 2, 3, or 4 permutations, I think that's what we'll stop with hunting Spiritomb. It just means we suck. It just means we suck. Either that or I just got completely baited and that's just how it is. It's interesting that they don't change these legs look like. Wait, that's 2. I catch 4? No, there we go, there's 3. I was like, no, I definitely caught 3. I'm not that bad at counting. I was like, I swear I'm not that bad at counting. Buddy. Back in the ball. Important. Fucking blows. Oh, please. That's it. That should be all of them. Get the fuck out of there. I was like counting in my brain, like, please, this could be the last one. Stop. We're also getting some 8s. So technically, if I do 216 divided by 8, it's 2 for 16, 5, 6, 56 is 7, so 27. 27 total ones, which we have now blown past. So we are like dangerously close to odds. I'd say do 3 more of these and we're at odds. If my math is correct. If it's not, that's fine. One. Catch that first one. I need to just do this. Okay, so I definitely caught 2. This is 4. I needed to do it for 3 or 4 anyway, so this is either 2 or 4. So it depends on how many I need to catch afterwards. If there's 3 left or there's 2. I'll have to count. I wasn't paying enough attention, and it's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is all worth it if it works. Alright. How many are we catching after this? Is it 2? 1, 2, or 3? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I did 2. Good to know. I didn't miss anything. So that was this one. Alright. Will this work? Something good. Please give me something good. Please. Something good. Oh. That's a big nope for me, Chief. That's a big no. That's a run the fuck away no. God damn. So if we get 2 more, then that means we're at odds, which is depressing, but is what it is. I could have been doing this wrong this entire time. So we'll do 2 more. If any other area has a shiny, then we'll probably just grab them and move on. If not, I could just do the rest of the permutations. Really just depends. It's 1, 2. We'll stick with 2. Go for it. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, or 2, 2, 4. We'll KO 2 and then see what happens. It's the easiest one to do. Alright, if we get 4, we can do that one next, so just depends on Steamy. Alright, that's 2-4. Alright, Thickums, it's all up to you. Can you live through this onslaught? That is the big question of the day. Will you be able to survive through the onslaught? Will you survive through the challenges? I'm going to just keep spamming A and see what's happening. Perfect. Hello! You're literally the only one left to have to catch, so. I should probably hide. I'm like, no way I fucked this up. No way I fucked this up. Please! That's probably all there is! Nothing? Okay. Well, one more. Then I'm gonna sufficiently say we have hit odds. Or at least very close to it. Then I'm gonna go check the other ones that I do not have. And if there's shinies there, we'll take it and just move on. If we don't, we're doing the rest of the permutations, and that's what the stream has become. The stream has become a can kit count Spiritomb stream. And who knows, this could be the fucking 4 hours of kit just messing up. That's 1, 2, that's 3. Honestly, this could be 4. We could do 3 or 4s. Oh, that's 4. Okay. That one's really far away, so I don't know if it counted. That's 3. We did a 4 and a 3. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I could just stick it through to the end. Does this just turn into Kit tries to hunt a shiny Spiritomb for 4 hours? That's a possibility. I don't really want it to be. I never really wanted any of this to be like that, but let's see. Game, please. What would I do to barter for a blue Spiritomb? You have to say, like, if I get it in this section, I will get a body pillow of, like, a Lopunny or something. Now I don't want it to show up at all. You have water pulse? do you all have water? Okay, so I think this is changing ever so slightly because they all now have water pulse. I don't know why. All right, cool. Don't have to get the low punny thing. What up, Poke Nerd? How's it going? Oh, yeah. Bartering with Spiritomb seems to not work. So, all right, what else do we got? 2 catches, 3 catches, and 4. What is changing now? I don't know about changing. I'm just trying to do the permutation strategy here, see if it works. But the fact that they're using Water Pulse and not Hyper Beam, so there is some changing happening. I think that's what you probably heard. There is some changing happening with like what kind of Spiritomb they are. It's just now we're over odds. All right, we hope for a double. Oh, we could do 4. You know what? I can go for a 4. It's 1. That's 2. It's 3. And that might be 4. Alright, well that wasn't 4. They're about to be 4. No! Now you all are here. I need that guy to get closer, please. No, get over here, you pricks! Okay. This right here. Is that 4? Yeah, let's go. That's 4. 4 and 4. Easy. What's a permutation? So what a permutation is imagine you have I hope you're American because this will make sense to Americans. Or no, you know what? Let's just broaden it. Let's say you have 4 different types of coins, okay? You have a small coin, a medium coin, a large coin, and just the world's largest coin. Okay, you got 4 different coins. For every way that you place them in front of you, you can have the smallest first, the second largest, and the extra large. That's one permutation. Second permutation would be if you flip the first 2, right now it's medium, small, large, extra large. Those are now, that's a new permutation. So permutation is how many different combinations you can do in order to affect an outcome. So right now, if we catch all 9 of these Spiritomb, that is 1 permutation. But according to the code of the game, if you catch a Pokemon and then battle a certain amount and then catch another amount, that changes the stats of a Pokemon that have yet to be spawned in. So what I'm doing right now, right, is I caught 4 Spiritomb, I defeated 4 Spiritomb at the same time, and then I caught the last one. And now these Alpha Spiritomb all act slightly different. Some of them could have Hyper Beam. Some of them could have Water Pulse. Some of them could be shiny. Some of them could want to call my mother and tell her how wonderful of a person she is. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways that it could be. So as you can see, there's no shiny. So the code that I worked with that tried to change the Spiritomb to possibly be shiny. None of them were, but let's be real, all of them could have like fucking metronome or something. I don't know. So I'm more into competitive, less shiny hunting. I usually just shit on shiny hunters for the most part, but this one is like, I'm doing this because there's a really long post game, and why not just do shiny hunting in the post game, because it's already going to take forever and a day anyway. However, this Tomb of Darkness that's sucking up my soul in just various ways that are not kosher. Did I just catch 2 or 3? That might be 3. Hold on. How many did I catch? Was that 3? Are these 4? No, this is... we can do 2? I'm gonna fight 2 of them. 2 seems like a good number. A comedy's pretty good? Thank you. I don't entirely try. So, But yeah, I've never been big into competitive, and I've never been big into shiny hunting. I usually just like catching all the Pokemon and creating a living dex, and that's it. Like, that's usually what I go for. But because this game has an end game where you have to use one Pokemon in a battle and play it out like a puzzle, I figured it's just more interesting to do it all with shiny Pokemon. Except for the legendaries, because I think you have to legendary transfer them, and I'm just going to do it. Keep them legit. Okay, so either I have to catch 4 Pokemon, or I'm catching 5. There is 2. There is 3. There is 4. How did you end up over there? Oh, I'm dying! I don't want to die. Hold on. We just chill. You don't see shit. You don't see anything. I said you don't see anything. Get in my ball. Domino stuffed crust? Listen, I have made a cult about Domino stuffed crust. I'll have you know!
Okay, we're okay. We're perfectly fine. I'm kind of scared. Thank you. Alright, now I'm just gonna go back. That was 1.
Is there 4? I think I'm catching 4, so which means I caught 3. Alright, cool. That's right, you don't see me coming from a mile away. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna need to catch you from, like, a distance. Fine. Just let me get over there and right there. Where did you come from? Did you escape? Get back in there. Just above? I think probably a penis. I imagine. If it goes all over your face, it's probably something that it does. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Yeah, no, I did. In a Final Fantasy game, I did make a cult for Domino's Stuffed Crust Pizza. It's pretty great. Can y'all just not do this? I treated it like a legendary item, and it was great. And by the end of it, everyone was promoting Domino's Stuffed Crust, Parmesan Stuffed Crust Pizza. It was a great time. Here, there. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just fucked your brother. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I could just go to the other ones. I could just say, screw these permutation stuff and just go hunt other places. But you know what? It's fine. How many more chances do you think it will take? I have one more 3-catch combination permutation. I got 3 more 2-catch ones. I guess we'll catch 2 and then hope for the best from there. Up, up, down, up. All right. Back in the balls, y'all go. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Boy, boy. All right, cool. Now I have to defeat 2 of you. 2 out of the 4 need to be defeated. You know, I never understood why people just don't like throwing Master Balls at, like, legendaries. Like, I don't know. People throwing Master Balls at, like, a joke Pokemon just feels like such a waste. Like, the item's in the game for a reason, to just have you deal with a tough fight and a tough Pokemon. If you're really looking for a challenge boner, like, sure, try to throw, like, net balls or, like, Pokeballs at it. Fine. But, like, the Master Ball's in the game, it probably should be used for maybe an intended purpose if it makes your life a little bit easier. That's just my recommendation. All right. Is this 2 or 3? 3! Let's go. Yeah, I guess, like, there's times in games where it's like, oh, I never will use these items ever. I'm going to hoard them to the end of time. And it's like, There's some items that just never get used because they're pointless to have in the game, and I just don't understand them. Like those cake-based lures in this game, I feel like they're just pointless. But if it's like, oh, I have like 20 potions and I'm never gonna use any one of them, I have to use them for something more important. It's like, no, you just use them. So, anxiety also mess like insurance, but have and not needed the way around. I disagree. If you have it, it's better to use it on something that you think you're going to need it for, not just hold off till the end of days. It's fine. Take that hit. Why are you in a tree? Alright, I think that's all of that one. Like Mewtwo and Let's Go, it's the only option. I've never actually played Let's Go. Does Let's Go have like a roaming Pokemon? Because I would feel like, you know, if it's a roaming Pokemon, you would catch that. But if it's just like, if it's like the last of the last, then yeah, probably catch it on that. You know, with like Gold and Silver, Let's Go is pretty good. I've heard good things. There's no roamers, yeah. So then, then in that case, I would just say use it on whichever Pokemon you personally feel like you'll just have a tough time with. And if there's a different Pokemon later down the line that you're having a tough time with, then okay, well, then you've learned and go from there. I could do a 3. Still have a 3 code I need to do. That was 1. Because that guy broke out. That's 2. 3. Did y'all come here? It should be fine. This should be all 4. Yeah. Cool. All right. That's this next one. Green tried to make me a Pokemon. No. I don't know who that is, but cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, I think I've always used my Master Ball on a roamer. Except when I was little. When I was little, I never knew, like, how the roamers worked. So I had to, like, I would just, like, use it on usually, like, one of the first legendaries. Like, there's Latios and Latias that run around in, like, I used it on Rayquaza, and then I found out Latios, and then I had to figure out about the roamer aspect, so. Like Vaporeon and Unreal Ray? Well, that makes one of us. I'm sure in that closet over there, there's probably something cursed in there that we're not going to talk about. So. Listen, when Bowsette was a thing, I'm just saying. This is how you lie to a stream. It's quite easy. It is a true statement, though, about the Vaporeon stuff. Like, real talk. Technically, Frostlass, though, is better, because there is actually that story of the Frostlass, like, having a kid with a human. So in that aspect, you know, Frostlass is probably the better one. And before anyone's like, that's weird, this game literally talks about the story. This game literally talks about the story of the Frostlass having a human's child. So, like, y'all thought the fucking Typhlosion stuff and the leaks were bad? We all just gonna skip past the fact that a human fucked a Frostlass? Introduced it life, and I don't know if it had a snow run. I don't know if it had another Frostlass. I don't know if it was a human. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Did neither of those two get caught? You're crazy. Two. Okay, so this is a 2 or a 2-2. Yeah, no, so it's the story. I forgot what the guy's name is. He's an English writer who like moved to Japan and wrote like the story of this guy gets saved by like a ghost, and then the ghost, he falls in love with a ghost, like water maiden girl, and she's like, if you're being truthful, then like don't tell anybody about me. And he doesn't, and he marries this different woman and has, I think he has like 6 children with him or her. And after like the 6th child, he's like, he finally decides to tell his wife about the woman because he can't get her out of his brain, only for the woman to reveal herself to be the water spirit. And as she disappears, he now has 6 kids that he just, you know, had with this water spirit. Which, to be honest, I think while there is the Frostlass thing, right? While there is the Frostlass story, I always wondered, because like I know about that story. I think we talked about it. I want to say it was one of my like later English classes in college, like is when it got mentioned. I get this feeling that the Vaporeon story was created as a result of the story, because it's a water maiden that the guy ends up betting, right? So what makes most sense in order to talk about that would be Vaporeon. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where it came from. And then, but I don't know what came first. I don't know if the Frostlass story here in Arceus came first or the copy pasta for Vaporeon. If the copy pasta from Vaporeon happened first, then that means that, sorry, brain is like thinking. If the copy pasta from Vaporeon happened first, that means more people read the story prior to it, and then Frostlass is also probably referencing people talking about Vaporeon, because I would like to believe that that was kind of maybe an inspiration for it. No, it's 1, 2. All right, I just need a KO 2, and then we're good. So I just need to KO these 2. Sick. But if the Frostlass story happened first, then I'm wondering if people read the Frostlass story and then decided to make the whole thing about Vaporeon. You never know. You never know when these things start. Also, after this one, we're getting into the weird permutations that, like, I don't know, we could stick with it. It's not the worst thing to... I don't know, there's so much, like, weird stuff. But then there's also, like, once again, there's the Typhlosion thing that happened, where, like, I think one developer was, like, really, I wouldn't say really into Typhlosion. Maybe they were, I don't know. Maybe they just decided, this is the thing to talk about, is how fucking sexy Typhlosion is. Like, I don't fucking know. But it's like, based on all the other like random stories that are in this game, I'm not surprised. Okay. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 more permutations to try. And I don't know if I want to stick with them. How's it going, Bork? I don't know if I want to stick with this. Because, like, I noticed that they are changing, like, little bit by little bit, but let's see. Tired by vibing? That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna go hunt some of these other ones. If there's nothing in any of them, we'll finish the, I'll finish the permutation grind for Spiritomb. I could do so anyway, like, it's not that big of a deal. Hello, you little fucks. Get out of here. Nope. You're too small. Do we think it's gonna happen? Do we think one of you is gonna be a different color? Maybe, maybe not. I hear noises. That one's not, is a no. Go to get Cyndaquil. I need to get Stunky. That's what I need to get. Damn. Okay. I mean, it's always a possibility, I suppose. I've been facing those Spiritombs for so long, my brain is just shot. Alright, do any of you have cool things? Nope. You all have decided that violence is the answer. That's fair. Are one of you going to be different? What do we think? Damn, y'all are zooming. Y'all are zooming! Stop! Oh, hi. Don't you dare. Think we should be checked if you have time. No, I do. No way. Okay, no, there's just another one who decided that they're just gonna run all the way away. Hi. Yeah, we can check Stunky here in a moment. There's also Bonsley. So, we'll go back. There's also 3 Lickitongs. So, I mean, if nothing's here, it doesn't... I guess it doesn't hurt to keep doing the permutations for Spiritomb. Alright, are one of you going to be red? Let's see. Any one of you going to be the color red? Already gotten you once. Ow. Poisoned. So mean. Well, we're just gonna ignore those 3 Lickitongs right there. I should check Teddy Ursa. I'm not dying to poison. Be okay. Are one of you green? You. Get you. Nope, get you. And get you. Why did... That one decided that it was invincible. It decided that invincibility power was theirs. Why? Oh, there's 2 of you. Hi. Just gonna... Stay right there. All right, what do we think? Do I just go back to goodbye? Goodbye. Goodbye. That is see you later. Oh, not dealing with that right now. That's a big bear. The big bear that's gonna haunt my dreams. Steal my children that I don't have. And whisper sweet nothings to other bears or something. I don't know. All right, Bonsley. Let's see if you show up. All right. Are any of y'all a different color? Nope. I cannot believe that one. That one just decided that was gonna be my life. Listen, I don't judge my throwing skill. How did you dodge? How did you? How? How are you dodging these? Okay, Featherball goes so fast, or Jetball goes so fast. Alright, so do I just Permutation Bear? Do I Permutation Spirit Tomb still, and just hope that these last 12 have... Yeah, we're doing it. Alright, who's ready to hunt Spirit Tomb for the rest of this stream? If none of these permutations work, I have wasted 3 hours. Gosh. This is what I get. Freedom or death, but not their deaths. No, now they cease to exist. As you can see, I have not saved. So, we're back. Hunting Spiritomb. Okay, there's only a few more left. So, first I need to catch one. One caught. Now I need to defeat 2. Is there freedom or my life? I don't really have a life, so I guess that's not that big of a deal in my opinion. Alright. What up, Lossy? Wait, why did I get called a hoe again? I scared somebody off with my hoe tactics, but that's fine. Alright, that's 2. So now I need to capture 1. Hello, you. I'm capturing you. Alright. Can this guy come over here, please? Why would you do this? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Can y'all come here? Come for a city meeting. City hall meeting right here. All 4 of you. Perfect. Now I can play rough with all 4 of them. That's what I am, unfortunately. There's somebody in the YouTube chat who tried to hit me with the Vaporeon, like, copy pasta, and my response was, who was more fuckable, Vaporeon or Frostlass, according to the Pokemon devs. And then we threw in a little bit of Typhlosion in them. And then they ran away. I don't think they understood the joke. Look at what? It's just custom. When you meet new people, you have to ask them the weird questions. That way, you know if they're comfortable around weird or if they want to scream for the hills. It's like asking people if they eat cereal with milk pre-poured in or at the end. That's how you really determine your friends from your foes. That being said, I haven't had cereal in a year, so don't have an answer. Please, please. Okay, hold on. do this. There's like one more. I think that's all it is. You hate cereal? Pork, you hear this guy? They hate cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delicious. They just haven't had it in a year because no one else in this house eats cereal. That's not true. They've been starting to eat Cheerios lately. Which I don't understand. Like, why? I've never been a big fan of honey, to be fair. Good old country breakfast. Ow, I'm being assaulted. Talk about like an English breakfast? Because those can have like bacon and eggs and shit. KO to him. Alright, something tells me that I should really recheck this. Was it here? Okay. So now I can flee. Now I need to catch another one. Then KO 3 or 2. Hello. How many are we fighting? There's 2 spirit tomes inside of each other. Now, Blasi, that's chill. Calm down. We can do 3 here. Knock out 3. This... Thickums almost died. I can't believe it. Thickums has lived through all of this. Let it be known. Thickums is a trooper. Alright. 11th, the last one. I'm kind of on pins and needles. I really want this to happen just because this would be another one for the Path of Solitude play. This times 2. Can we catch? Hit the tree, hit the tree, hit the tree. Nope. Didn't get it. Moving on. It is not working really well. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna please let it work. I just want to let it work. Hey, by the way, Blessy died 2 more times. If you want to grab my stuff, I appreciate it. Thanks, friend. Look at Blossy getting my bags. Ow! Two and then 2. Okay, stop getting jumped by Pokemon, please. Now listen, I got jumped. I'll have you know, by more Mr. Mime. They showed up and said, show up or nut up. And I was like, the fuck did you just say to me? And as a result, I showed up and they assaulted me in French. I don't know what to tell you. They assaulted me in French, like I didn't have any options here. It was weird. They kept saying bonjour over and over again. I thought they were a mime. I thought that they weren't able to speak. It's crazy. I'm being assaulted again. Alright, do we think that this is gonna work, chat? Does anyone have any confidence that this is gonna work? Like, I have a little bit. Not too much. No. It's a fair statement. Amazingly, that this is working. There shouldn't be anything else though, so. Alright, that is the last permutation of that one. There are a total of 8 left. 8 permutations left, unless I want to go through the additional 400. Chat, I'm not going through the additional 400. That's... We can try getting it a different way later. Alright, so now I need to KO 2 or 3 before catching. So. Low punny. This guy. We can start with the 3s. The 3s are, albeit a little bit harder, so. We have to go 3, catch 1, and then 2, 3, or 4. Just depends on who we end up fighting. There's supposed to be more things getting done this stream, and I decided to hunt Spiritomb. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I'm surprised no one's called me out on naming the Lopunny Thickums. Even when I first streamed this game and we got Thickums, not a soul called me out on it. Everyone was like, yep, that is the right name to name that Pokemon. Congratulations, Kit. You have chosen the right name. I feel like I got slightly congratulated. Please, please, just stop. Okay. All right, we're going 3-4. Gotta stretch now. This is how we get through it. This is how we get through it. This is how we do it. Na 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 na. This is how we do it. Thickums being just the MVP of this entire thing. We have seen over 300 Spiritomb, I think. Please, game, I will low punny love or something. We have to say ridiculous things in order to get this to work. Now y'all are angry. I'm going to say no on that one. Saying no. The no has been said. 7 more permutations. No, 8 more. Sorry, I miscounted last time. 8 more permutations now are left. We either are just the most unlucky person with shinies, and that's probably fair, or this was destined to fuck me up. Alright, we can find another 3. There's 2 more permutations with 3 and then 6 more with 2, so play rough is going to be our go-to. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I'm just checking some other stuff here. The weird thing with this permutation system is, like, I don't fully understand why none of these Pokemon that keep showing up can be shiny. Like, that's like the weird thing to me. Is it's like, by the way, the shinies in the future ones will change, but this one will not. And I'm like, well, how? How does that work? Just coded it in just such a strange way, I guess? I don't know. Please. Got it. And we got 3. Cool. So I don't entirely understand how that exactly works, but I mean, if it is in one of these last 8 ones, then cool. If it's not in one of these last 8 ones, then either I'm really unlucky today, or I just really angered the shiny gods. Which is fair, I'm never on their good side. That was fast. Dang. Don't worry, we still will get through today with seeing them. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Please, I will love you internally, externally. I'll be the key to your sigil. What is your tombstone? Keystone? I'll be the key to your keystone, friend. Fun fact, I don't think they want to be the key to my keystone. Sucks. I'll be the key to your keystone. Please. I'll love you like no one else can. Shit. Thank you. I'll love you like a love song, baby. I'll love you like a love song. Fuck. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Please, no. Okay, well, we're out of here. I don't remember who sings that. Does anyone in chat know who sings that song? Was it Selena Gomez? Something tell me it's Selena Gomez. I'm not gonna write, this is Sarah Bareilles. I'm not gonna write you a love song, cause you asked for it, cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, cause you asked for it, cause you need one. And then if you change it to love story, then you get Taylor Swift. But then you don't want to piss off the Taylor Swift fans. They're crazy. And another threefer. Well, the last threefer. Not bad. It's the glasses. I think the glasses are stopping the luck. It's totally the glasses, isn't it? Glasses. Okay. Fine. Just need to catch one of you. Stop being angry. Flossie, are you still here? Because I have a question for you. I'm being assaulted in 3 different ways, too! Well, I'm fighting 4, but I only need 2, so... The sleepiness is kicking in. Huh? I was gonna ask, what do you think I should stream after this? We're gonna go for like 4 or 5 hours, so... No, maybe we don't end the stream until I use up all the balls. That might be the play. Why are you in water? Find wisps of doom and gloom. I believe in you, Blossy. Just like how you believe that I'm going to find the Spiritomb. What are the options? We got DBD, we got Smash, we got... Or Arceus that I could do. I'm not doing 100 line today. We can do that Monday. How did I just catch all of it? I've been seen. All right, 6 more left. I'm really not confident now with any of these. There's 6 more left. Either I'm just really, really unlucky or just staying. I don't know, Smash? We could do Smash. We could finish the first of 4 of the Nuzlocks. We could do that after. Unless if Neko's here. If Neko is here, we could play DBD. A few other people who I think wanted me to play DBD too, but... They fucking just disappeared yesterday, so... Why did I do that? Please don't catch. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to reset that. We were playing a lot of 2v8 yesterday on Neko's channel. Gosh, I was like internally raging so much during like the first half of the stream, and then it was just Neko and I. It had nothing to do with like the other people in the call. Like everyone in the call is like super chill and whatnot. But I, for some reason, just kept getting left on the hook constantly. Like, just consistently like, hey, Kit, you're going to be staying on the hook for the rest of your life. And I don't know why, like, no one ever saw me getting hooked. It was the strangest thing. That being said, I did convert some survivors to my side of the don't save other people train. That was fun. It could be karma for people like wanting me to save them in previous games, and then my general demeanor of, yeah, you're getting fucked if you're with me. So, be two. I need one more. I need one more of you caught. I'm gonna fight four. Okay, caught. Are you also fighting me? Okay, cool. Hold on. All of you could fight me now. Is this 4? Yeah, I did 2-4. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, my general thought process with 2v8 is like, it's a cool idea, but it is, I wouldn't really say it's fun per se, like both as a killer and a survivor. Like if you're playing that game if you're playing 2v8 as a killer, which I know a lot of people want to, I feel like you're just gonna end in frustration. Like it's just not super enjoyable, because you also have a teammate that you need to like rely on to even do something against the 8 other people. So like I feel like 9 times out of 10 the killers end up like losing unless they are what is seen as the meta team. Like which right now it's Legion and Oni. Legion or Oni, or Ghostface or Oni, I think are like the 2 big ones. But then as like Survivor, you get like so many like perks of just like being that like go against the killers, that it's just, it feels really, really easy as Survivor. The only thing is if you have a team full of morons who just decide not to save until the gens are done, then it goes downhill. But for the most part, it's not super fun. Like it's tolerable, and I'm glad it's just like a limited sort of event. But holy hell, does it really just... Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, okay, we found it. Okay, we found it. That's the only time I'm reacting to that, because that took 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to live. The permutations work, okay? We figured it out. The permutations do work. I'm going to die if this... Okay, hold on. We need to... Okay, we're fine. As the only reaction y'all are getting at for me for shiny, because that is crazy that worked. My reaction for that isn't even because of like... It's not even because like it's cool at all. Like look at the blue. It's okay. It's the fact that 1, it took 3 hours, but 2, that the method actually worked. Like the fact that this method worked is insane. There we go. We got it. All right, I'm going to go back to this. Spiritomb is off the list. Okay, cool. See all of y'all later then. I'm going to go look at these lickitongues. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I was not a believer in the permutations. I thought I was just gonna. Literally, this was a waste of time for like 3 hours. I was not confident in this method working. It actually does work. Okay, good to know. It like I literally like the viewer who asked about it earlier about what this like method was. I definitely spouted like a whole bunch of bullshit just to be like, this is what it is. But the fact that it actually worked is incredible. Okay, that opens the gate for a whole lot of potential of like the harder shinies that I'm gonna have some trouble with. Spiritomb, I don't need anymore, so that's fine. I do need Lickitung, which you are ridiculous. Let it be known, you're a fucking big asshole. I just need a yellow Lickitung. So if I ever go back and do this has been discussed before, but like if I ever do a challenge and try to come back and do, in this case, what would be an all alpha one. What up, Jackie? How's it going? If we ever come back and do an all alpha, like shiny alpha dex, and I have the time to do it, I think the permutation way is now the best way to kind of go about it. I feel really confident with it now. That is huge. That is actually huge. I had no confidence that it was going to work, and now I have every bit of confidence. It's just, it just takes a little bit of time to get it going. Okay. That's what I want to do, is like when we're doing some of these like kind of harder challenges that other people have done, but also like I'm doing, I want to make sure that I'm like making it as easy as possible for myself, because I don't like wasting time. I really don't like wasting time. Because I don't like wasting time, that's why, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, I like the challenge and how much time it takes to do. And I am not a fan of that, because I need, like, I have so many other games to play. If I was just Pokemon 100% of the time, then sure, we would all be playing different thing. But we're looking for a yellow Lickitung, by the way, I think. I think they're yellow. Because you got a shiny, didn't take them 3 hours, load up 10 minutes later, showed it. Nice. So yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it does happen. So this is new. Oh, hi. Luckily, none of these guys are. How's everyone? Doing okay. Chilling. All right, I literally don't need anything else because I know that nothing else is spawning in. I might just head out. Like I was like debating, okay, do I want to like look around for other things? I think the answer is no. I think with the Spiritomb, that's the peak of what we got. Let's just grab it and go. We'll worry about space-time distortions later. But yeah, if when I ever become the, do I need the blue Tangly thing as a shiny? I do. I do need Tangela as a shiny. See, for this one, I just want to have them. So like being given any from like other people, I'm okay with that, but I do want to try to hunt them myself. That being said, for this run, I'm fine with like being traded stuff. You want it? Yeah, I can get it. Once again, I'm down to trade to get through the rest of these because they're all just being used for the Path of Solitude. But if I ever play this game again through like the other profile that I have, then what I would want to do is, yeah, we could do like a full shiny like Alpha Dex or something like that. But that, once again, I'd have to have the time to do it, which I don't when I work like a full-time job as well. Like I have 4 days off, so I can just kind of get through it. Sorry, I'm also trying to purchase everything. Velocity, what do you want for it? I can show you. Just what do you want for it? Just using this. Something cute and pink. I don't know if I have anything. I do have something pink. It's up to you if it's cute. Okay, well, we're wearing a monocle now. So. We'll wear the amethyst one since I'm wearing it now. Just buying all the stuff. I have the money, so. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's still, in my opinion, completion, so. Okay. So, Blossy, the way to do it is you go back over here. You see this lady by the stall? You're going to talk to her, and you're going to type in the friend code. So you go, I want to trade Pokemon, someone far away, and then I'm going to do 35777777. So let me know when you're ready. And once you type ready, you could just hit start because I'll just mimic it. Ba-ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum bum. Waiting for Blossy. Blossels. Waiting for the Blossy. Waiting for the Blossels. Let's do it. Ah! Backed out, but I got it. I'm gonna guess that it shows up saying Blossy. Yeah, now collecting with the Blossels. All right, let's see what we got. Green Tangela, all right. I have Pachirisu. I have the monkey. I have the Haunch Crow. I have the no, actually Murkrow's mine. Never mind. I have Haunch Crow. I also have Lilligant. Or this Rapidash. Or this Gligar. I mean, I don't think I can get any more cute than Pachirisu for what I got. That's pink. But that's up to you. Hand me the squirrel. Hand me the squirrel. A Choo-hoo? A Choo-ho? No way. I'm gonna be stuck with a Tangela named a Choo-ho. No way. Well. I can't believe it. I'm getting in a Choo-ho. Now I have to keep it. A Choo-ho. Take good care of a Choo-ho. Alright, alright. Wise guy, I see how it is. Alright, well, let's get... We'll turn that one yellow. Alright, let's move you over with the other ones. Thickums needs to go back to... which is... here. You know, I actually did want to see. I didn't bring them with me, but that's fine. All right, cool. Well, thank you. If you love her, why'd you trade her to me? Monster mass outbreak? Nah. You know what? I forgot that there's... I personally want to find a fucking fish. Fine, I'm finding a goddamn fish. Alright, well, when we go in here, we can possibly get a space-time distortion. So we'll wait the 15 minutes. Alright, if you say so. Alright, so now we have gotten technically we have gotten 2 new shinies this stream, and it's about to be 4 hours. So let's see if we can get anything else new. We're hoping for a space-time distortion. We can pop off on the space-time distortion ones. Those ones, we're just kind of screwed when it comes to the odds. But, like, we'll give it our best shot. Hello, Abapalm. Hit me with your best shot. Tell you to hit me with your best shot. Your best shot. Fire away. Why won't you hit me with your best shot? Can't believe it. The big thing we're looking for are the fish, okay? Like, the fish are the biggest ones that we're looking for. If we get a Starly, that's another good one. Starly or Staravia. Staraptor is not what we're looking for. Nothing. I don't think I need Remoraid, do I? I don't believe so. You hit me with your worst shot? I can't believe this. How could you do this to me? We'll dive back down. We'll go for a 2-fish jump. Okay, and then we just glide. Now, the reason why we glide with Braviary instead of going through there with the fish is because we don't want to scare away any potential Basculin. I don't know if Basculins can spawn down here, but just in safety's sake, I just want to make sure that we don't scare it off. There's also potential Mantikes. There's a possibility of a Mantine. Did see one last time, so always potentials. In the wheel, make up something quick. Turn, 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 turn to the grave. Ooh, Barracuda. I don't know why I got like Guitar Hero songs stuck in there. Got Stormtrooper aim? Yo, same. What are the Guitar Heroes? I'm thinking of Rock Band though too. I am the anchor. I'm electric. I'm electric. I'm electric. I'm electric. Yeah. Dum bum. Watch me burn. Don't know the words to the song. Or we could do the and I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? And no, I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, 'cause I don't get it all up inside my head. And see, I could stream it on Twitch. YouTube's a little bit more finicky, but I could stream Guitar Hero. I've been trying to convince Doge for us to play Rock Band. I literally have both guitars behind me to play it. And he's just like, meh. We're just like, you motherfucker. My dad spent so much time in these guitars to me, and you're just gonna meh it? I was upset. I'll be real. It's raining. Gosh, literally, I'm at the actual thought that Doge just hates me right now. Like, I must have done something really. He has the most curt conversation with me, has no interest in talking, 9 times out of 10, has no interest in playing games with me or having me join for them. Which I understand the latter part. But this morning, again, this is fiance, so obviously they're gonna have fun and joke around and such, but both of them were laughing, giggling, and just I don't know, having the time of their fucking life this morning. They were not doing anything weird, I can assure you, but they were just having a fucking blast, and I'm just cool. And then I have a conversation with Doge, and it's 2 words long, and I'm getting the fucking death glare of okay, are we done with this conversation? So I don't know what's going. I get it. It makes more sense to have more fun with your spouse and such. I get that, but you could at least sound like you enjoy talking with me. I don't know. Like I said, it's why I'm not holding my breath that I think Doge is gonna be wanting to do more streams in the future. We'll see. We'll see. It's, it's not a wholly lost cause. It's mostly. No, I did want to play. I did want to I've offered as well to see if all 3 of us wanted to play games. Me, Ellie, and Doge. Nothing. I'm trying to get them to also play To the Moon, and if you know To the Moon, okay, I know Doge does not watch the streams at all. He only watches the streams if somebody. Cube, that if only Cube or Slime on there, he'll show up to a stream, but 9 times out of 10 he does not show up to streams. Hoping if he does want to stream, I need to find a game that will make this man cry. I need to just know that this man's got emotion. Because so that's why To the Moon was my first part, especially if his spouse gets emotional, then maybe he would. But also, if that doesn't work, I need backups. I need to find other games that could make him cry. And Blasi, I already know you. This stays within this stream. I'm just saying because, like, God, he always like says that he enjoys some of the games that we like play. Like when we played Persona or like some of the mystery games, like we'd get super into it. But like he doesn't ever sound like emotionally invested or like vaguely like super interested. He's just there for the gameplay. So that's why I'm like, I gotta find something, right? I gotta find something. See though. I think To the Moon will be a good one to try. I don't know how much it will connect to Persona 3 because like up to the point that I've played the game, like there's a part that might get him. It's possible. I don't know. I'm trying. I just need to know if this man's got a heart. I found out I have a heart like semi recently. Like when I was playing through the story for Nikkei, the 2.5 anniversary, that cutscene made me bawl my eyes out. And that's been actually a lot of those events lately. So it's not like super surprising. I need to do Arcana's story. Kind of just behind on some stuff. Have we not seen anything this go around? I guess we haven't. I mean, there's a lot of options. There's a Mantine. Persona's a fun game. You just have to set aside time to play it. That's all. That's a toga tick right there. Interesting. All right, after this island, we have 4 minutes before a potential space-time distortion. So, Finion, Quillfish, none of these are, I mean, none of them making the noise. Gonna land. There's a Remoraid there. It was like at some point it's gonna become a fish, right? Funko Fusion I have to get back into. Stay away from that game. That game's terrible. That game insults me personally on a daily basis. I still needed to make that video of that game. Never did. I know that they fully implemented co-op now. But like I don't know how to feel about it. Soups asked me if they should get Funko Fusion to play co-op with me. And I was like, hell to the fucking no. You don't know. But yes, because I need somebody to play that game with for stream purposes. Some completionists. That's fair, but that's why I was wanting to make that video to help people get through it. It's just a fucking the co-op is what the hard part is. So, all right, we got 3 minutes to wait until potential space-time distortion, so we can just kind of vibe for a little bit, chill. Stretchy time. Oh no! Decidui! Decidui just goes all of it. Yeah. I mean, that's how a lot of people found me recently is with Funko Fusion, because like I wanted to give it a try because I like the Lego games, but it was fucking hot garbage. So Flaming hot trash. Yeah, no, it absolutely was flaming hot trash. So that's so mean. All right. Let's see what's going on in the world while we wait for potential. Yeah. Oh, Armor King is coming to Tekken 8. That's cool. That's cool. Taking a look. Just waiting. What the fuck am I? Armor King? Hold on. What am I about to witness? Jesus Christ. What am I watching? Is grab? I feel like that's just Tekken in general. Tekken's just a grab game. Holy fuck. That was an amazing video I just watched. That is hilarious. Alright, anyway. Mortal Kombat is grabbing. See, I don't play fighting games too often, so most of the time when I see Tekken, I feel like it just see grab game is what I see. But, you know, I could be wrong, right? I don't play, like, I want to play some of the fighting games. Like, that's something I want to stream in the future. I'm just, like, once again, trying to get through the games I'm currently playing and just kind of sticking with those. So, I mean, today's probably going to be, it's going to be probably Arceus, Smash, and then DBD. But the last two could definitely change depending on who reaches out. So, all right, we're going to give it 20 more seconds. And if it's not showing up, it's not showing up. So, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, time lost distortion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Reset. Nothing. I didn't catch a single thing, did I? Nope. Well, that was 15 minutes well spent. Okay, Mortal Kombat good at Tekken 8. I'm bad at all fighting games, but I do want to try them at some point, so. Hello, mass outbreaks? Craze. Okay. Clefairy is not the last one. Walrein we already have. Gastrodon would be great, but I need also Pink Shellis, so we are going on a journey, chat. So this could also be Yellow Wormadams. Want to try this Pokemon game? It's easiest on Shinies in if you really care about that sort of stuff. It is the... It's just super easy to get into. I don't mind the fact that this game is super easy. Like, just enjoy it. There's not even that much Pokemon battling. Like, this is purely just capture as many Pokemon as you possibly can and enjoy the game. And I personally love that in a Pokemon game. But there's some people like the competitive aspect and they want to like max like EVs and IVs and stuff. And I don't recommend doing that at all. I just recommend having fun. I might be like in the minority for saying that like I think EV and IV training is like the stupidest mechanic ever. Maybe I'm in the minority, I don't know. Cause like for competitive play, it becomes less, I feel like it becomes less about skill when it comes to EV and IV hunting, because you just have to make sure you have the most perfect Pokemon. And then you have like a little bit of skill in there. But like if there was no EV and IV hunting and you just, and not even like natures or anything, and you just have a Pokemon, like you just have the two teams go up against each other, then I feel like it's more like skill on like what moves you want to make sure that that Pokemon has, and like how you exactly play, and reading your opponent. Like I think at that point it then becomes more interesting and cool. But like I said, I'm not a competitive player. I really don't like the competitive scene of anything because I am somebody who just does not like, I thought that was not a Geodude. Have I ever played Temtem? No. I remember considering it when my friend Cora told me about it way back when. It was in that there was like a high other Clefairies. There was a Steam sale that was all about like playing games of like capturing monsters, but it also had hentai game on there, which is why I made fun of it, because I was like, oh cool, look at all these like capturing monster game. Oh, that's just porn. Kind of funny when it happened. I talked about it on stream like semi recently. You leaving? There we go. Yeah, no, it was hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. But anywho, oh yeah, no, I can't play like FPS games to save my life. So aiming does not work for me. Just let it be known. Okay, it's done. Like I said, there's a lot of games that I do want to get to. There's a lot of stuff I want to write about. I'm gonna be honest though, Arceus was never exactly on my radar of like games that I wanted to stream. Like again in quite some time. I think the only reason I came back to it is because like it's one of those games that like this game is so close to being finished, and there's so many ways that we can go about like cheesing the game in order to get shit done. So we're like closer to the end than you would think. Is it daytime yet? It's not daytime. I know what one of those is. I don't know what AI limit is. Yeah, no, there is going to be a month. At some point, we're going to have a month that is just going to be me playing FPS games just to try to get better at them. I really wanted to talk to Doge about probably doing a CSGO stream, just so that way he can teach me. But like I said, Doge has not been too into anything I've been doing lately, so. Souls-like game? I'm good at Souls-like games. So. Full terps. Alright, there is a chance for a Chingling here. Look, is not happening right. Yeah, so many games to play. Like I said, I wanted to start 100 lines soon, but I need to also work on scripts. Like, Derpy and I were talking before the stream, not last stream, but the stream prior. Both of us were talking, and the goal is still like set in stone for both of us working together to make the videos. He just wants to like, he needs to deal with some stuff first before he can actually like work on it, but he really wants to. So the goal hopefully is getting started on that sort of stuff like relatively soon. But I really want to like get all of my, all my whatchamacallits in line. All my scripts in line and get started on them. I get the feeling that I should be like probably working on some scripts like after like streams. Like I should finish the stream and then just like pull up the script and be like, all right, type about what you're working on or whatever. But I feel like I have like a pretty decent memory. What's going on? But no, I've been having a lot of fun writing lately. It's been a ton of fun. Excuse me. That being said, we are not having any sort of luck. This could be a Cherim. He's good. It's gonna be bright and nope, it's in the shade. Alright, one more area to look, and then we have like a few minutes of waiting. Because this is actually one of the space-time distortions we really need. This is going to be one of the ones that's going to take the longest amount of time to even do. Unless we get outside help, which, once again, I'm not opposed of. Helix. Onyx. Alright. What's the likelihood that Carnivine's about to just ruin my hopes and dreams? Who's ready for Carnivine to ruin my hopes and dreams? Carnivine! 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 Nope. Well, that's cool. Alright, just one more left. Now. We got the teddies over here. Let's see if any of them are green. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a shaking tree, but no green teddies. What's in this tree? A bucking beetle. Look at this big beetle. Now we just wait. Now we just sit and wait until the cows come home. Please don't. Okay. I mooed a lot on Neko stream yesterday. It was funny. Somebody was not a fan of me mooing, and I was upset. I mooed even more. I'm not kidding. Somebody sounded like really upset about the fact that I was mooing on stream. They're just like, before like Neko was saying I was actually being too loud in her mic. But, it was just, moo, 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 woo. Just like all the moos. It was great until it stopped. So. As it happens, that's Graveler. You know what? I can just go over here. Graveler, I'm not going to mess with you at all. I'm just going to stand right here and look pretty as we wait. Oh, I need to figure out dinner. I need to figure out dinner plans. Shit. What am I doing for dinner? Are they even home? They're not even home. Fuck! What am I doing for dinner? get back. It's like, nope, get back out of there. I'm not really feeling a burger. I'm not really feeling pizza. I just had pizza yesterday. Taco Bell? I already did. What the fuck? Hi. All right, cool. Well, there's a space-time distortion. We found it. I already did Taco Bell on Friday. After my manager had to teach me what the food pyramid was. So that was fun. Yeah, no, I don't really want to... I don't really feel like Taco Bell today. I don't even think I want a sandwich. I could spend a ridiculous amount of money for sushi, but I don't really want to. Someday. That was also really fast of a startup. That might be good news. I don't know. Oh, there's one. One is not too good. You're an alpha. Get the Jersey Mike's. Two. I had Jersey Mike's earlier this week. Yeah, Jolteon. That was a Jolteon. That was an alpha Jolteon. Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Like, I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. Hi, Shieldon. Look at you, you little shieldy boy! I'm about to be assaulted by some things. Your mask can't save you now. Ow, I'm on fire. Oh god, oh god. I was, weirdly enough, I was thinking Subway. Like, Subway, well, it's not as, like, Jersey Mike's is still significantly better. It's cheaper. You get, like, 3 sandwiches for 15 bucks. So, like, that is a possibility. Alright, how about this? We asked the Pokemon. If a shiny shows up, that's what we're getting. So we're starting with Jersey Mike's. If the next group is a shiny, then we're getting Jersey Mike's. Alright, buddy. Just disappear. Goodbye. Alright, no. If the next one has a shiny, we'll get Subway. No. But that Sylveon was kind of hype, though. I'm not gonna lie. Jimmy John's? Jimmy John's is another sandwich place, right? Shiny for Jimmy John's. It's fast. What the fuck? Shiny for sushi? This one, okay. Alright, shiny for Taco Bell. I'm literally, like, trying to think of things that it could be even remotely close to me. Next one, shiny for Taco Bell. Oh. Shiny for Panda Express. Panda Express actually sounds good. I might just go there. We'll see what the shinies say. Shiny for Panda Express. Shiny for... There's like another Japanese place in there. Well, that didn't really do anything, now did it? Like, I don't know if those places are even open today because of Memorial Day's tomorrow. They might close early. Panda Express actually sounds kind of good. Do I want to drive? I mean, I'm gonna have to. I mean, we got him. Fucking quillfish. Well, I'll see. What do you think? Do I get Panda Express or do I go get Chipotle is another option, I suppose. Fucking Chipotle. 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 I could go for some good Chipotle. I gotta figure out when they close, but I guess I could. Go for a burrito bowl. It's everyone's Chipotle order. Does I go for a steak burrito bowl, typically? I'm not a big fan of their honey Chipotle chicken they have now. Like, it's okay. Maybe I'm just not a fan of things with honey. Like, I think that might be what it is, but... is this guy gonna be pink? Answer is no. It's gonna be a combi. Answer is yeah. So what do we think? Am I getting... So I guess I'm getting Chipotle. I gotta figure out when they close is the problem. You get a burrito? See, I feel like the burritos are just too gigantic for me. Like, I have to unhinge my jaw if I'm gonna bite into the burrito. I could also do like a quesadilla if I'm there, but then they look at you angrily. Get a quesadilla and they're like, oh, quesarito. Like, this is the motherfucker who's ordering the quesarito today, huh? Can't believe. Upcharge him. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I knew it was gonna be an upcharge, but like, hold on. How much is this upcharge? You eat the football? Is that female? It's a male. I mean, I might do a burrito. I could. Like, I just prefer the bowl. I also want to get chips. Chips are really good. I don't know what they put on those chips, but those chips are always, like, delicious. I used to do with queso, but the queso is just way too expensive. And honestly, just eating those chips as they are, it's pretty damn good. That's a very angry duck. I think Sparks is here. And 2 hours later, eat the other half? That's fair. Put the chips in the burrito? That doesn't sound good. All right, let's see how much longer they're open. Well, they're open pretty late. It looks like they're open fairly late, so I might just swing by over there. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. All right, quillfish. Okay. Throwing the heavy ball on this sucks. That guy motherfucking exploded. Wait, why is this? No! Get away from me. I was throwing the wrong balls. I don't know, burrito. That's fair, but how am I gonna get the chips inside? Like, do I just sprinkle it? Like, I eat a part of the burrito, and you're like, and then you just dip it in? Dude, the fucking... Get this. Oh. Oh my god, they're fucking heat-seeking missiles! Get the fuck away from me, you quillfish bastards. Then stab it with a couple of chips? Okay. Yo, they are fucking staring me down. Okay, well, they're open till 11, so I got time. Like, I want to stream this till 7 today. Alright, let it be known that the fucking heavy-ass balls here are terrible. None of these motherfuckers were blue. Alright, well, we got Spiritomb, and then we technically got a Tangela. So, like, we should be good. I'm gonna say that, like, if we can get one more before we hit 7, that'd be great. It's a combi. It's a no combi. Always useless. Yeah, then I guess once I get back, I'll stream Smash. I think the plan was going to be finishing the super easy World of Light Nuzlocke before we move on to the next one. We'll see. Also, my shaking tree luck today is terrible as well. Hi, Abra. That's a big drift blim. That drift blim wants to hurt me and my family. Alright. Also, I think Munchlax shows up in the daytime. So I missed my Munchlax chance, unless the timer As well. Look at that Snorlax. Look at that sleepy lad. He's so sleepy. There's a Pichu. I ran over the Pichu. No one's upset. Oh, anything interesting around here? Let's see if it's Dustox. I checked over here because of Wurmple. Been a hot second since I got like one of the shiny like small lads. Like Shinx we haven't seen one of recently. Drifloon we see constantly. Starly's another one. We haven't really seen a Starly. Thought that tree was shaking. It's not. Alright, I need to go around this way. I mean, let's be real. All of the effort of getting the Spiritomb was 1000% not worth it. But like, we got it, so we good. Also, plus, I just realized, are you trying to tell me to eat the inside of the burrito with the chips? Like, don't crunch it down or anything. Just, like, eat the inside, and then you're just left with the burrito out, the tortilla outside, and then you just devour that? Is that what you're trying to say? I saw you last second. I saw a fucking pigtail, I swear. Alright, last chance is actually a Stantler. A Stantler? Wanna be my friend? No. These Stantler wanna be my friend? Burno. And nothing. Alright, only hope left is there's Munchlax once the bats fly away. So once we see the bats fly away, then it becomes Starly Munchlax time. Up enough for just opening, see the filling the stuff smush and eat it like normal? Okay. I thought we were saying like crumple them up. Then do that. That's fine too. That's fine too. No munchies. No munchers today. This is so unbelievably hard. I swear. I could be looking in the wrong place. I always end up doing that with Munchlax. I seem to recall that being the case last time. Alright, we got 3 verbs right there. And we can see everything. It's beautiful. How much time do we have left? Oh my gosh, we have 3 minutes. That took way longer than I thought, actually. There's also a possibility of some Silcoons. Actually, that's something I can check now that it's daytime. Let's see if we can find the Silcoon. Or a Wurmple. That is an Alpha Bidoof. Straight up. Excuse me. And we're gonna hear the most magnificent noise for some people. They'll jizz their pants because they heard the magnificent noise. You're hearing it in 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-da-da. Nope, it's not here. I'm gonna go the other way. I just got catapulted around. Now we follow this all the way up. We're on a journey. A journey to find a cocoon. I think we'll have time to go to one more area after this. 3, 2, 1. That's a giant fucking cocoon. That giant cocoon was like, hello. I was like, no. Can't believe you would do that, giant Silcoon. Good for you. Alright, that's unfortunate. Hold on. I need to climb up here. I'm too lazy to switch to the other Pokemon that can do it. Come on. Come on, I know you can jump. Get up there. Get up there. Thank you. Alright, do we get the .something% Togekiss? We've been waiting all our lives for this Togekiss moment. It's gonna be like the red Gyarados we saw in the sky that we somehow caught with a regular fucking ball. Do we think that we will get the motherfucker? Survey says it's a no! Is there Magikarp in here? Is that what's on? Definitely don't think it's masculine, so. Alright, there is no space-time distortion. There's just a bunch of fucking fish. Not even the cool fish, it's the bitch fish. Fucking bitch fish. 15 Pokemon, and guess what? They're all Quillfish. Every single one of them was a Quillfish. Seems there's nothing new to add this time. Crazy. Return to the village. Jump, I say! Jump! You can do it! Outbreaks, massive outbreaks. Nope. Alright, we gotta try. We gotta try. Also, K is in Nikkei. I'm so excited. Oh, wait, what the hell? Hold on a second. What am I looking at? Blanc and Noir themed baseball outfits because they're... No way. The bunnies? The bunnies are getting outfits. That's crazy for the Padres game. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That's incredible. I think it's the Padres is what they're representing. That's amazing. For those who do not know, there is a Nikkei event that is happening, and it is the Padres game, like baseball, actual fucking baseball Padres. Like they're supposed to be featured in it. I think I'm not big into VTubing, like I've said, but I think HoloLive had like a crossover with them or something. I don't know how well that was received, but like. This one's supposed to be fucking Nikkei with the Padres. I think it's the Padres against the Dodgers is what it's supposed to be. I could be wrong. Fucking jukes on this guy. What the? But we all thought it was. I think they were thinking like it was gonna be a niece like Neon getting outfits or some shit. which doesn't make sense because Nice has like they would be SRs for the most part, and like there's no reason why you would want outfits for either of them, unless they were like brand new Nikes. Like that was the thing. But no, it's the fucking bunnies. I think those are free outfits. That's crazy. And based on what they're teasing, it looks so good. It looks so good. New Horde seems to. I don't need these per se. Please don't make me fall asleep. Don't make me fall asleep. This is bad. Stop. I am in an endless nightmare. Right. I actually don't really care too much about the balance one. That's fine. But no, that's crazy. That is actually like super crazy that is actually what's happening. Like I was thinking it was gonna be like an Eastern Neon. I was not expecting Blanca Noir. Actually, no, we were also expecting Tove. We were also expecting Tove because Tove has a fucking baseball outfit, and that outfit is amazing. Like actually incredible outfit. Straight up. I love Tove's baseball outfit. So the fact that they're getting more is crazy. Sorry, I can talk about Nico for days. Some crazy stuff. But also like anime mixing with baseball. I don't know if that's weird to anyone else. I feel like it kind of is. But I don't know. It could be. Oh, there's some Gardevoir. Please. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to say hello and you already fucking threw that at me. You all run away. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that's missing. Well, it's gonna... What happens? Really popular? Well, I know it's popular. Like sports anime and stuff is popular. I just meant like anime characters like being shown in like anime-based characters being shown in like real life events, right? Like the Padres versus the Dodgers game is an actual game that's happening in the middle of June. Like it's an actual real thing. And they're apparently supposed to be like featured on the big like Jumbotron. Like that's why I'm like confused. Because that's what I was saying. So like HoloLive's Blossy, like the VTubing group or whatever, I think they're a VTubing group. I don't really know. They were featured on it. And I don't think it was a Padres game for them. I think it was something else. Well, like, I don't know. because here's the thing, there's a lot of Japanese fans, obviously, of the game. And with the Japanese fans, seriously, with the Japanese fans liking the game, and Japan's really big with baseball, like that's what I would feel like they're appealing to, but not like an American team. Like I would be expecting like an actual hardcore like Japanese team. And I'm not like super big into baseball, right? I like watching it every now and again, and I used to play it quite a bit. But like, is it in Japan? No, it's gonna be in New York, I think is what it is. I think it's in New York. Look right now, it's kind of crap. That's fair, I wasted it. One spare tomb. About to clear up. Give me like one more. Just real quick. I'm like 95% sure it's the Padres versus the Dodgers. Because they announced it on a thing. Don't remember the whole gist. One of you's gotta be different color. Alright. I'm gonna just take a look around and then we'll end off the stream. We'll take a look around to see if we can get one more. And then we'll end things off. And then I'll go grab food. I don't know, it's cool what they're doing. It's just like, I don't know how many people are going to be watching. Well, like, I feel like a lot of people would watch baseball if anime was included in like some way, shape, or form, right? Like, I feel like it would have to be somewhat popular. Because, yeah, there's like baseball, there's tennis anime, there's basketball, like, there's volleyball. There's like lots of different anime on sports, and I know that all of those are like supposedly like really, really good and really, really cool. But like, I don't know, Nikkei Cross. Baseball. I do not know. Watch it be like something like the players that are like featuring the Nikkei team are all like massive Nikkei fans. So like literally like commercial comes on or something to like advertise the game, and it's like half the players being like, "Excuse me, I have the surface to save. Thank you very much." And then go back to playing as like they're hunting down raptures. That would be funny. That's a Zerark. Closer. That's okay. Actually, me, Spring, and TDL were actually talking. TDL being another member of our union. It was just announced yesterday, and I say announced, but it was on the person's Twitter. Manly Badass Hero. He does like a bunch of like first impressions for a whole bunch of different games and has like a really sick voice. Super chill guy. I'll watch like one or two of his videos every now and again, especially if it's like a game I'm like interested in. He covers it all really, really well. But he So I don't think it's a secret he's played Nikke, but we didn't know like how like into the game he was. And he just like announced that he has like quote unquote finished or beat Nikke, which sounds like a crazy thing to say, right? Is like, what do you mean like you beat Nikke? Like it's a live service game. Like that's not something you could really... The dude has spent so much of his YouTube money on Nikke. Like kudos to him. He has maxed out nearly every single character in the game. It looked like he didn't max out Winter Rupee, but Winter Rupee is like super limited, so fair play there. But like has maxed out like their level. We imagine the skills. We imagine it also means gear. Like he is maxed out his characters as far as they've gone, which means he is probably a big like core funding function of the game. Like we don't know how much money he's spent on it for obvious reasons, but the fact that he's done that is like, must have spent a ridiculous, I mean purely ridiculous amount of money. So I'm gonna do one more area, by the way. It's not 7 o'clock yet, so once it's 7 o'clock my time is when I'll go. So we'll do one more area. No, people who can like afford that stuff in games, like they're living their best life. But like I was watching a video that like really hurt my soul, like just like listening to it, because like I know that the guy who made the video understands like how live service games works, but I get the feeling for like so many other people that they don't understand it. It was a video I was watching about like Pokemon Go, because they were talking about I was trying to see like what Pokemon are and aren't allowed in Pokemon Home and like reasons why. And I guess there's like some costume based Pokemon that you can get in Pokemon Go that like can't really like you could transfer over, but they lose like the costumes or something. Like I don't remember like the full specifics there. But like he openly was just like, but since you know this is a live service game, it's gonna be doomed to end here at some point, and you know we'll lose these costume Pokemon forever. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, very few people have gone through like a live service like shutdown, like an EOS end of service for some live service games. And I think the big discussion about end of service is going to happen when one of two things shuts down, and that's Genshin Impact and Pokemon Go. Whichever one of those shuts down, it's going to be a lot of people's first EOS. And for a lot of like smaller games, quote unquote smaller, there's not really like, it's like it's expected. Not too many people like really care about it. They're like, oh, it sucks, but whatever. Tribe 9 recently got announced that it's hit its EOS, which, to be honest, Tribe 9 should never have been a gacha game to begin with. If it was a standalone game, it would have had so much more potential. But that's my opinion on the matter. And like some people got hit by that, but like it wasn't because there's not too many people playing it. Once again, still not that many people feeling that. My first EOS was Ludapre Shining Live. They shut down the servers of that game, so like that was mine. And like while it was sad, I didn't really spend that much money on it. So, but straight up, like if once Genshin or Pokemon Go have their EOS, that's millions of people who are going to be experiencing their first EOS. And I think it's going to start the discussion for people on like, can you save a game that's an EOS, which is once again end of service. Is there a way to save it? Is there a way to salvage anything, private servers, like what have you? And I think that's a conversation that needs to be had before those games get shut down, not when it's announced. Because then you get hit with the big panic hit. And when you get hit with the big panic hit, like, it's rough. the reality though is like pretty much all like live service games will have a service at some point, but like should be able to get switched to like an offline server and just have you play like peer-to-peer. Just you lose the multiplayer functionality. I'm pretty confident that Genshin could hit that. I'm pretty confident even like Nikke could. There's not too much like multiplayer that you really need to worry about. Just like the PvP would be stopped. Like there would be no co-op battles. But like Genshin could 1000% just be a regular like single player game where you don't need a server. And Pokemon Go is just the rough one because I don't know how you would deal with an NOS service of that game. I don't know. It's something to keep an eye on for the next like 3 or 4 years. One of those two games is probably going to be ending in like the next 3 or 4 years. And when it happens, it's going to create a big discussion. And then it's also a discussion on, was it worth it to support the game at that point, if at some point the game is just going to be shut down. And my 2 cents on that is, if you're playing gacha games and you're spending money on them, you already know, you probably have already been aware that the game could be shutting down at any point in its lifetime. And you are supporting the game then and now to keep it going as best as you can because it's something you believe in. I don't believe it's ever wasted money. Because in hindsight, you might be like, oh, I was wasted money. The game shut down. That's terrible. But at the time when you did it, you absolutely thought that it was a very worthwhile investment and you had fun and smiled at the time. And if you try to say I would go back and not do that, no, because you would not have been as happy as you were back then. We're doing one more. That's just my take on it. Ooh, this is actually really good. All right, this will be our last one. Look really good. So there's also a lot of like cool stuff. There's a lot of like private like custom servers that do last like a whole ridiculous amount of time. We see it a lot with like Pokemon. Pokemon does have like custom servers that you can go into and like you can access events that are like long gone. Also, people are still able to get some of like the event exclusive shinies and such, or Pokemon too. But it's the fear of missing out. The fear of missing out is the worst thing to feel. I've said this before, especially with like been going through Genshin and like a few other games. But I'll repeat it now. Like it is pretty scary, like the whole idea of fear of missing out. Well, I wish companies didn't like super hark on it. Oh, where are the Shellos? Hello, bats. Ah, the bat has decided to fight. I see. Now we run from said bat and the bees. Also, there's like, speaking of Nikkei and like kind of, because like it's nowhere near it into service. There's still like plenty of time left in the game, and hopefully they do franchise it out. They're also doing more with whatever it's called, Stellar Blade. So like there's more going on there, but there was also like the whole like CN server drama, and we had this whole long conversation of just like, okay, yeah, China servers are getting stuff, but Chinese players literally will spend an arm and a leg, literally, to play the games that they want to play. So like, we look like homeless wrecks compared to the Chinese. So if game companies want to adhere to Chinese players as much as possible, by all means do it, because that is a huge chunk of change, and I feel like Americans get their ego bruised every time it gets brought up. I'm an American, and I don't really care, because I want the games to succeed. I don't care if I'm getting shafted, it's like, good for them. It's just how it goes. Yeah, we were talking about it. It was just like, yeah, no, we fucking broke bitches compared to those servers. Straight up, we are like the brokest of broke bitches. So, but no one wants to admit that usually. Hello, I'm here to capture you with this really heavy ball. Hello. For slugs, so you shouldn't be moving super fast. It would be nice to hear the sparkle sound. That would be cool. Because I've been hunting these things for weeks now. Nope. Another one. Let's be real. There's nothing cool about it. It ran away. Damn, alright. It'd be funny if one of the other ones was shiny, but it's fine. I guess I've just not been having good luck today. I think that's just the long and short of it. No good luck today. But hey, we got a we got a 3-hour run of the Spirit Team one. I think that was worth it. Once again, I don't think, like, I'm gonna take a look at our list at the end of the stream just to see if there's anything that could feasibly be like interesting to do the permutation trick for. We'll see. Dark. Worrisome part is that when it gets dark, we might not be able to see the Munchlax. Snorlax, don't give two shits. I can just take a look at it right now while I'm looking at the other screen. Eevee has a possibility of actually, like, I would be really down to do an Eevee one. I'm gonna check that Togekiss. That's a good idea. Um, check Togekiss over here. I think if there's an Eevee outbreak, and there's a chance that the Eevee outbreak does become a new horde, I think that's one that we should absolutely consider. Just because Eevee's hard enough alone to get done, and it's found in a lot of like the space-time distortions. So it's probably one that I want to like not have to worry about for as long as I can. This guy is not it. We're gonna fly here. Let's see what else we got. Munchlax one, same thing. Cherubi one, I'd also consider. Any of the Togepi line ones, I would also consider because those ones are hard as fuck. Here could be something good. I think I saw Munchlax on the right side. Was that it? Yeah, it's an Alpha Munchlax. Holy shit. Okay, buddy. I see you. Nothing at all. Crazy. Zorua and Zoroark is another one I would probably consider. And then same with Basculin and Basculegion. That one actually is like super rough for a bunch of reasons. So like, that one I'm really gonna have to think about. Giblogite and Garchomp are another one I would consider too. That's probably it for all of them. The rest of them we can just kind of go about our day. But as we get down, like once we start getting down to the wire, then I would probably be like, okay, yeah, well, let's just buckle down and just try to get these extra ones. So, Ricketu. Almost done with the sweep. So I have a few more trees to take a look at, some Stantler to see, check our time, and see where we're at. Switch to these. Just in case if we see a green Stantler. Interesting, but not necessary. Well, it is necessary. And the last two. Nada. Really bad luck. Really, really bad luck this entire run. Now, there could be some, like, duplicate ones that are just around that I just never take a look for. That's another Alpha Stantler. Jesus. But like, there's not really a reason for me to go around checking those ones. Just because, like, if I get them, it's like, cool, I have an extra one. Who wants it? Why I haven't been going, like, near the Weasel. I should be going towards the Ponytas, because even though Sparks did give me one, I can get one myself. That would be cool. But then, like, right here, like I said, there's an Eevee right there that I can look out for. And then I got 4 minutes before we hit the 15 mark. Didn't get too many space-time distortions. We spawned on one. That was pretty much it. Alright, we're going to stand right here. We're going to turn this way, and I'm going to order some food. Because I got the app. Okay. Let's take a look. Do I have enough points for a free entree? I'm so close. Alright, we're going to do what Blasi said. Blasi said we're going to go do a steak burrito. I'm going to go light on the white rice. Light on the black beans. Extra. Absolutely extra. super extra. And that can go in there too, whatever. We could do a double wrap. And then we do 2 bags of chips. And a large fountain drink. And a bag. Under the name. Slightly more expensive. Just slightly. Pick up. How fast can I be to a trip? Probably this far. All right. Just in case, I put it out just far enough so that way if we do get a space-time distortion, I can just still have time to get it. And as the time winds down, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until... Okay, so here's what I think the plan is going to be then for the rest of today. If plans go great, this gonna sound weird, but like I know what's going on because I'm involved. But all y'all aren't. So if my plans go really, really well that I want to have happen, then this might be the only stream for today. Or we're going to be doing a hella late night stream, like super late night. If things don't go the way that I wanted it to, then I think we'll stream Smash and we'll do a, we'll finish the Nuzlocke World of Lights, like super easy sort of thing, and just finish that up today. No matter how long it takes, like we'll just finish that up. So only 2 streams today. If after I'm done eating, this is the weird other part, I don't like, I look at what I need to do and I'm just like, I think I'd rather do this, or like somebody else reaches out to me, then we'll switch to Dead by Daylight. We're not going to start a new game. I think we'll start 100 Line. I'm going to actually do it Memorial Day, like early morning. Like I want to be up at like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning to get it done and like start it, because I've been holding off on it. I need to start like getting stuff done. I do also need to finish some scripts too, which that would be something else of like might not be another stream tonight, but it really just kind of like depends. So I've been trying to do on these days off, like more than one stream. It's just rough with like a whole bunch of other stuff I'm trying to do, and like some potential life-changing events that I'm really trying to work on. That's all I'm really going to say about that. So anywho, I think that's it. I don't think there's a space-time distortion happening. So I think we got 2. Yeah, Blossy gave us Tangela and then Spiritomb, which, to be honest, the Spiritomb play was huge. Like, I'm actually really happy with the fact that I'm glad that it worked, because it can be used for things in the future. That being said, we're not going to do it immediately unless like we see it and we're like, okay. But anyway, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. Also, if you watch the VOD or been watching the stream and you have some games that you want to recommend, whether it's Nintendo games or otherwise, please leave them as a comment down below, like once this is like an official VOD, just because I am also wanting to move forward with streaming new games and getting stuff like videos set up for them. So I just want to know what y'all want to see as well. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gatafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace.